feel like this might be chaotic. This is a very chaotic stream. I was this close to cancelling because like my brain is not with it today. But we're gonna see how it goes. Who's early? You're early as well. God, everybody's early today. How is everybody doing? I was that close to messaging you to hang out. Oh, Baz. If you had, I would have cancelled. And I would be like half asleep while we watch a film. but I hit go live, so I've made the decision now. Hey Tuatara, how you doing? So about the sword. About the sword. The sword. Eek. Eek. The sword. My big hefty sword that I'm just going to be swinging about. But yeah. Ta-da. It's not like a crazily refined thing. But like for making this like 2 days with a little bit of instruction, I feel like me and Sam have done really, really well. And obviously, of course, it is not sharp in the slightest because that is not legal over here. But it is a very, very heavy bonking thing at this rate. That's what you say to all the ladies, of course. Doing well. Quiet Eve of retologizing sculpt? Am I reading that right, or is my brain just not functioning? Clearly I'm just dropping to claim a second redeem, but I was denied. Oh, Baz, how could you? You denied poor Joe. As a sword, it is very rough, but for only 2 days, a fine beat stick. Yeah, exactly. It was quite it was an interesting process because like I think Sam was expecting to do something a bit more refined, but obviously with the time that we had, and you know, we get given enough instruction, and the blacksmiths they will correct things when they need to, but they're not going to do anything super refined for you because it's just like you're the one making this. So that was really cool. It's a heavy bonky thing. I think that's what I say to all the ladies. Of course you do. How you doing, Lysis? I missed the first few letters. My brain's not braining. Retopologizing? I can't even think. That is a new word in my brain. And so it has become to pass that the swords of Gingy has been forged in the fires of nerd. And now forever protect the nerdom from madness. I know, I think I'll be leading the madness. I think that's what this is going to be now. Words, Baz. Words are hard today. So yeah, my brain isn't functioning, so I do apologize. I'm just gonna do what I can with painting. It takes something like 4 to 5 days to make a properly and pretty functional sword. Yeah, well the thing is, like, obviously all the workers there are super skilled, and they know exactly where to hit and do like minimal amount of anything to get something nice. But it was quite amazing when they came in for the end corrections, because we had one girl, she was straightening our sword for us, and she just like did a couple little taps here and there. It's like done, sorted, and she didn't really have to heat it up either, and it's just like, oh, okay, it was that simple. But obviously they've been doing it for ages, they know exactly what they're doing, so it was really cool. We need more sword related madness. What paint are you using? They look nice. So at the moment I've brought out the Himi gouache paint. So originally I did near enough all of this picture in normal traditional watercolors, and now I'm going in with jelly gouache essentially. Even when you know how it isn't. Nothing is as it seems. Hello Sakura, how you doing? In the words of Dark from Portion of Fire, your blade will kill. Where are you from? I'm from the UK. If I'm speaking too quickly, please do tell me. I will attempt to slow down. I am very tired at the moment though. So I will be waffling. This beautiful painting, thank you so much. It's in its weird chaotic stage at the moment. It needs a lot of work adding to it. But it's fine, we're gonna take it chill. Cannot kill UK is illegal. For that, wait, for what? Kill? I'm confused. But thinking of getting those gouaches. Honestly, they're really, really good for the price. So if you're wanting to practice doing gouache paints, the Himi gouache are a really good like starter, is the best way to put it. They've lasted me a really long time, and a lovely viewer has bought like the even bigger set for me, so there's less colour mixing to do. So if you want to get a lot of practice in, if you want to understand colour theory, then these are really good because, like I said, they're not too expensive. But they don't replace using real traditional gouache paint. So there is a difference in quality. So these are great for practicing in a sketchbook, but for doing like a big painting that you would want to sell or you want to put on the wall, they're not light fast in the slightest. But like I said, for a practice paint, they are really, really good. Didn't say a stubby concepts. Oh, I see. I love the water ghosties. Yeah, I always like the thought the ghosties are going to grab Solace at any moment and pull him under the water. I feel like I need to do like a painting of a kelpie at some point. I think that'd be quite fun. Mud crabs needed. There's always mud crabs needed. Little pincer hands. Yeah, I'm just going to add some like slight layers here and there. So like I said, we're going to take it nice and easy today. Oh, so close, Dre, so close. I should have ticked that over so I was actually 32 for today. How is everybody doing anyway? How was your weekends? Did anybody do anything fun? Also, I do apologise if I keep like removing the cardigan and putting it back on. It's going to be quite a hot day here today, so I had the windows shut and the fans on, but we'll see how it goes. Use a small tag on the chonklet that lists the appropriate level of water resistance. That's a good thought, actually. Still need it in the law that Solace's brain is in his butt. Webby Fluff? Fluff is possibly downstairs. So it's really warm up here at the moment, and Caesar really struggles to tolerate the heat. So he's got his cooling mat downstairs in the lounge. So he's probably spread out somewhere. Oh, no, I lie. I told a filthy lie. He's here. How did you get summoned so easily, Caesar? It's all about tiny details. Exactly. And already whiskers on my face. Dre, what colour? What colour would you like the whiskies? I try to get some sleep though. My birthday happy. Consume roughly 4 litres of booze without getting... Wait, without getting drunk? How? How are you not drunk after 4 litres of booze? Also, happy birthday. It's my skill summoning the cat. You get butt. You get fluffy butt here. He's just going to sit here awkwardly, isn't he? Of course you are, Caesar. When do you just not exist awkwardly? You're so helpful, aren't you? Violently purple, like hypersaturation. Okay, look, what have we got that's violently purple? I do know one colour. Ah, nope, don't fall. I've got like a cross purple. Here's the thing. I've got a magenta, which is obviously more pink than anything. So I don't think the purple show up too great. And I don't know where I'd have a... There is a specific purple, but it's gone walkies. Don't know where it's gone. We'll have to do magenta. Might just fork out for the high quality gouache. Honestly, if you want to learn how to use it properly, get proper gouache paint. If you want like a cheaper alternative where you can like knock out a load of stuff, then the jelly's quite good. I know, but I can't find the vibrant purple. The vibrant purple doesn't exist right now. Can I even reach in here? What have I got on the ink tents? Do I have something in here? I have violet. I think violet's going to show up blue, but we'll try this for you, Dre. You have paints, but some of them mess up my skin quite badly, so these are better. Poke the Caesar. Poke. Poke. You've been asked to be poked. Don't step on the wet bit, please. Thank you. Just use the gouache. It messes up my skin so badly. Colour pencils are weirdly better. Oh god, that's going to drip. That is violently purple. Hey, a red ticket. Oh, that is just like dribbling down my face. Hey, party, how you doing? There we go. That's a lot more obvious. Perfect. Good. Wedding is fun. Oh, did you have the drama? Did you have all the dramas at the weddings? Or was it pleasant? It was dribbling down my face though. That is an accurate description of what was going on. Kinda. Oh, what do you mean kinda? Wait, does this mean you were the center of the drama? You're actually sat on the bit that I need. Can I move you? Come on, let's move your butt. There we go. Or was there any very awkward, does anybody object to this wedding? And then you had someone scream going, I object. That always makes weddings a lot more fun. I'm not the drama, I am the drama. Oh, I'm not in drama. Okay, that makes a lot more sense for my brain. My brain is not computing. Help me. What's he doing with his tail? I have no idea. Cat just being cat at this point. Well, there's one mom that's super manipulative and something. She said, I'm going to end myself here, etc., etc. Grabs a bread knife and my stupid document kicks in. Excuse me, that's a bread knife. And take the fucking hell. Oh my god. Yeah, I can imagine that didn't go down too well. Really? Really? Why does that get flagged? Why does that get flagged? There we go. Allow. There we go. What people don't know is that the one who shouts objection at a wedding has to fork out the bill and go into three-way counselling. Honestly, that would be absolute perfection. Weddings are more fun when dueling with swords was allowed. Oh yeah, most definitely. As Hispanic, I have to agree. Thank you, Elijah. And the things you will learn when your dad is a rev. Oh, can I imagine all the crazy gossip like that? But overall, the wedding is fun, and the lady was just staring at me the whole party. because basically you were just like, yeah, I'm just gonna mess up your little drama moment right here. Been playing on my head on repeat. Oh no. In a good way or a bad way? Sometimes you don't want the earworms, that's the issue. It just kicks in and in a snap. Saying things at kind of the right but the wrong moments. If you can't stop them, confuse them. Oh my god. Like actual Pokemon thing. Party use confusion. And the confused person just goes, oh. Go on, what's worse? No worries, Joe. Have a good sleep. I gave her an example. Oh no. Yeah, that makes, yeah. That's too far. That's too far. Great doctor you are. Please break something with that sword for me. Oh god, what do I break with it? That's the question. Okay, a little bit like that. And like that. Okay, then a bit of orange. Oh, okay, we're gonna jump around this topic before it actually triggers my brain. Because topic's a little bit too dark now. Thank you. I don't know what things you own that you want to break. I want to break nothing. If I own it, I don't want to break anything. But I get to eat a deep dish pizza, so that's good. What's the toppings on the deep dish pizza? Hey, Boundaries, how you doing? I celebrate my birthday every year and I'm still alive, bitches. Well, at least that's a positive way of doing it. Spite. A spite birthday. I'm too tired to change topics forcefully, so I'll continue to sit here making sassy comments. Well, I still appreciate the sassy. Blessed F-35 plane what? Blessing a plane? Oh my god. I mean, don't get me wrong, it kind of makes sense. Like, we hope this works. It's just a weird thought. Best references in success and life well lived. Very much so. There's a holy F-35 that makes holy people. Oh no. Everyone's like, I can't stand the cardi anymore. Those things are held up by magic and prayers. go. These colours work better. Hey, Minimal, how you doing? It's a Lewin! How is Lewin? You don't want to know, but thank you for asking. Hope things are well your end. Okay, well, big hugs to you for whatever's happening. Yeah, all good. Just, I'm very, very tired at the moment. And so are you, okay? It's a great start to Monday, isn't it, Lewin? I think we all just universally need another nap. And I watched Deadpool 1 in Chicago. How is the new Deadpool film? Like, obviously, I have not seen it yet. I will go to see it at some point. It's good. Good, thank God. It's always tricky, like, are they going to make the third film decent? I had good hopes for it, because it had mixed reviews, like, from critics and whatnot, but I think that's because, like, they've got Disney fatigue. Today's words of wisdom: remember, kids, if it stings when you pee, you're in trouble. Oh no, yeah, that's a good life lesson there. And thank you so much for the follow. So I got back into Baldur's Gate 3 last Tuesday after fucking up acquiring Lae'zel last time I played months ago. I keep stumbling into side quests, and now I have 10 quest trackers on my map, and I can't find the one for the main mission. Oh no. So are you essentially going around taking off all the side quests at this point then? You just turn up hoping it's going to be the main quest. You're like, oh, okay, guess I'm doing this now. Enjoy the movie. It was dumb and fun. What did you expect from a Deadpool movie? Good. Ah, Baz. I was scrolling down my Instagram, and that certain somebody of yours with the selfie with Ryan Reynolds. Like, what the fuck? I was sat on my sofa, and I was just like, Sam, you'll never guess what. And he's just like, what is this? I'm like, you know, so and so. And he's just like, and he's like, oh no, what has Baz done now? And I'm like, nothing, but look who this person's with. And it's just like, holy fucking, even Sam was super jealous. I proposed again like 3 times. Oh, I'm guessing it's still a no then. I was amazed and super jealous of that photo. It's funny, full of sass blood, and I loved it. Oh, nice. I am new. How are you doing? Doing well, Eben. How about yourself? It's never been an oh, you're being strung along though, Baz. You need to lock that shit down. Okay, more branches. It's okay. She can do what she wants. Oh no. I'm like 8 hours in minimum. Got Lae'zel, Shadow Fart, Gale, and Vamp Twink. Found the dog and messed. No. Oh, you've not got the helper. Currently in the Goblin Camp, which I think is the main mission. Yes, Goblin Camp is the main mission. You are on the correct path. I'm doing well. Thank you. I found your stream on my homepage. Oh no. Shown on the homepage. How bad is this going to go today? Well, I appreciate you for clicking. Thank you so much. It's 9:30. I'm going to pass out for the night. Gotta go cuddle my cat. Oh, please give your cat a big squeeze for me. Thank you. And have a good sleep. And thank you for saying my name right. This is one of the few times I will say somebody's name correctly. I will always get people's names wrong, and I do apologize in advance. If I ever say people's names wrong, please let me know, and I'll do my best to remember, and I have the memory of a goldfish. I'm also a terrible person, so, you know, mix and match. Ginger homepage, time to corrupt new people. This is what I worry about. I'm tired. I'm gonna say some weird things. Like, more weird than usual. That's the big issue. No, Lewin, how could you? Do you know what? I didn't even notice yesterday when Starch didn't put the accent. I was just like, oh, he's done it correctly. Ooh, this isn't right. And then, of course, Dan pointed out I was being insulted. It is scary that we live in the same place too. Oh, seriously. I'm always like really like happy whenever like more local people pop in. Especially like when you come across like other streamers who are truly local, and it's just like, holy shit. Technically we can like meet up in 20 minutes. It's a very like weird like crossover light bulb moment thing. It's hard for you to say weirder things than normal. Hey, you're not. Oh my shit! See, with that close. Fuck, fair enough. See, I can't say too much. I just say I'd like, but yeah, not far actually. Yeah, on the same planet, exactly. Same planet counts. Same planet counts. What are we doing with this one? Oh, we got an ad break coming up. Don't forget to drink your water and go have a piss. West Side. We're gonna have gang wars again. No, I'm not ready the new camera yet. New camera is right here. So, yeah, I had a little play with it on Saturday. And guess what? Amazingly enough, I don't even have to buy another lens for this. I can use the kit lens because I can have it right here and it's out of sight. I can literally have it right here and you won't see, and it'll be the correct distance. I'm really excited. So I just need to get a couple of little bits to make this like fully functional. So I need to get a dummy battery for this so it's powered on at all times. And then I need to work out what I'm going to do to mount it above my head, because this is a lot heavier now. So we're either going to make something ourselves because I'm cheap as fuck, or I might buy a proper arm bracket. I don't know yet. We'll figure it out. But hopefully within like the next week or two, I will be able to start using this because, I mean, technically this has some power. Can I like quickly connect this up to show you guys? I probably can. Give me a quick second. Where's the hole? Here's the hole. Proper arm. You won't regret it. Oh no, my luck, I'll just completely ruin something. Okay, so you go in this hole. Have I got anything weird up on my screens? No weird doxing. Nothing weird out. No, we're good. Okay. Let's double check if I can get this all connected. Sony. Okay, properties. I don't know if I need to like turn this off and on again. I might have to. This is going to be like a weird thing, isn't it? How about if I deactivate, reactivate? There we go. I'll take the lens cap off. Ta-da! So this is gonna be, sorry, this is gonna be weird and awkward. Welcome to weird and awkward. But yeah, camera is, this is on the windowsill at the moment. But super happy. I need to like echoey. Why echoey? Oh no, have I broken something? Oh no, okay, we'll just disconnect. Where am I going? I didn't realise that we picking up the audio. There we go, is that better? Sorry for hurting your ears. Let's have a quick little look-see. I didn't realise that the audio came through as well. There we go, I've learned something new today. Blah, blah, blah. There we go. I need surgery for that. What? No, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Was it that? I'm guessing it was that atrocious then. I've been at a music festival and exposed to a lot of loud noise, but nothing stands up to that. Whoops. Okay, we're not going to plug that in for a while. I'm curious as to why that was coming through then. It's fine. I'll sort that bit out before I start using that camera properly. But yeah, as you can see, I can technically connect it. Cast summons Kitty Floof. He's passed out on the landing right now. He's passed out. I need like $1 bajillion for New Year's. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Thank you so much for the follow, and I apologize if I hurt your ears. It's disconnected now. You're fine. You're fine. This is where I learn things the hard way. Well, to be fair, I don't learn things the hard way. I just make you guys suffer. My volume was 2,000 inches from my face. Oh no. Sorry, Dre. Love you. I'll give a warning next time. How about that? Posture check. That's a good idea, actually. Straight back, straight thoughts, and hydrate. And a stretch. A little bit of everything. And it's a coin. No, you're a daft loony, Dre. Big stretch. Oh. In that case, we want unlimited. No, because then it would just be a whole page full of peepees knowing you. Not to be trusted. I'm not a daft loony, I'm just a loony. Sorry, the corrections, yeah, need to be made. Oh yeah, surprise, surprise, I don't trust you with PP redeems. Physiological damage for your ears. Can't do penis art here. For once I got plenty of sleep and wearing makeup on time. Hey, nice. Good start to the day then. Can I click off this? I've just like messed something up. There we go, lock that. Perfect. Because you seem so chill. I'm not crazy chill, just a heads up. There is chaos here. I appreciate you find it chill here. To be fair, I am the chill one. It's chat that are the crazy ones. Yeah, because it's so much easier to blame others than to take responsibility for my own actions. It's how the world works, right? Accountability? Ew, what's that? Thank you so much for the bits, Eben. Actually, I'm really glad that I did the initial dark purple layers. I think this is going to work out nicely. Do you know what's weird? Now that I have the sword in here, it smells of iron in this room. And I just keep thinking, I can smell blood. Why do I smell blood? So, fun, like, I say fun fact, like, disgusting oversharing. I've been, like, clearing out carbon from my nose for the past 2 days. And every single time that I blow my nose, it just keeps getting worse. At some point, it'll be fine. Oh, Lewin, you evil. Thank you for the correction there. Oh, yeah, there. Yeah, let me show. Sword. The sword. The sword. Without trying to get my feet in the picture. But yeah. It's quite big. It is very hefty. Very, very hefty. Is that actually accurate now? What do you mean actually accurate? Was it quenched in oil? No, it was not quenched in oil. But I do need to put mineral oil on it to stop it from rusting. See, every time I pick it up, it's just like... It's very smelly. Yay! The birthday command is actually accurate now. Then it's not a real blade. Okay, do I need to set it on fire later then? What game are you playing at the moment? Game? What, do you mean like currently what game is my go-to at the moment? Because if that's the case, Elden Ring. I'm slowly trying to get through Elden Ring. But if you're on about like the songs that's playing at the moment, I've just got like a Elder Scrolls playlist going. Lick it. Oh no, I can't lick it. The crunch blades and armor and oil to remove the carbon. Oh, I see. Ooh. So then mineral oil for that then? Elden Ring? No, not Elden Ring. I thought you were playing a game because of the music. Oh no. This is just an art stream today. I just like having gaming music in the background. Elbow. Oh, it could be elbow ring. Elbow ring would work. Fully blind. Oh, that's why I asked. Oh, I see. I get you. Sorry, I do apologize. So yeah, I'm doing art at the moment. So I am painting a little robot wizard canoeing across a lake, and there's little ghosties all in the water, and it's autumn time, so everything's crunchy and turning colours. You know what I just played on Game Pass recently? Oh, go on, what have you been playing on Game Pass? Please give me a good recommendation for something. I don't see YouTube things in general, chit chat, which has a good documentary. A Knight's Armour. Thank you. I'll have a little look. See you later. I'd like to do some like research on this stuff now. Thanks for the nice description. It's all right. I hope that was like accurate enough for you. I kind of make some things up as I go. Yes, I played some of A Little to the Left. I was driving myself crazy because it was just like, you know, when you think you've completed something, you're just winding yourself up, and it's just like, why aren't I going to the next level? Like, this should be done. This should be complete. There's a really tiny thing that needs to be moved to get on to the next level. I tend to join art streams for the vibes. I see. That makes a lot of sense, actually. Unless it's like an absolutely cursed stream. We haven't gone too cursed yet, so we're good. Skip to the friend, it's like a 4-hour game, not accounting for the DLC and achievements. As in, we are not 100% sure of the process of how it made, but secrets have been lost. We know the basics. Like Damascus Steel, that's like another one, right? Like, we think we can recreate it, but we can't get it to the same hardness level as what they did back in the day. So we can only theorize at this point. Okay, and then I need to still use this kind of like muddy brown. I'll get it eventually. I still have plenty of games I need to return to and I'll start. Always the way, Coyan. Always the way. So I think about Damascus Steel, and they think it came from a very specific area, very specific iron and other minerals that made it what it is. Ah, okay. Hence why it can never be recreated, because like the properties were just so specific. They probably got the process saved somewhere, and the governments just don't want the masses to have that technology. To be fair, we make things like stronger than Damascus Steel nowadays, so I don't think that would have been too big a deal. But that makes sense if it came from a really specific place. Because it wasn't like one of the recent findings. Was it Roman concrete? And like nobody knew for such a long time how the Romans made such amazing concrete. And the instructions were just simply like add water, and they kept on like adding the water, and it didn't make any. It just didn't work until someone went, "What about seawater?" And that was it. Just needed to add some seawater, and done. It was 90% of modern bleed steel. Ah, okay. So it's still superior to this day then. I thought some newer alloys would have beaten it by now. Salt water and limestone, yeah. Am I wrong? Pumice stone, is that volcanic? I can't remember what things are from. Have you been drinking seawater again? Yes, 10 out of 10. Drink seawater again. I'm not too great with my knowledge of things. I always need to ask. I started doing You started doing crochet. Oh, wait, does this mean that you're making things for the little ones? Font of useless knowledge. It is not useless knowledge. It saves time on having to Google things. How long have you been streaming art for? Technically, I started streaming artwork back in 2021, but I was very hit and miss when I was streaming. So it wasn't until May or June 2023 that I started to do it essentially full time. So this is officially like what I do now for my day to day. And then from the paintings that I do make, I do sell them as well. And I'm trying to slowly build this up as a business. For the twins, how nuts for me. No, you need to make things for the twins. Think of all the cute Pokemon outfits you can crochet for them. I need to find a video again, but I want to say Ireland is at least one of the Celtic areas where people test the water for folklore, wherein people, the last cure that scientists found there was some truth to it, and the properties in the water actually did help some illnesses. Do you think that would be something to do with like iron content or something like that in the water? Let's go with that. Splodgy, splodgy. How are we doing with that? And the purple's on the other side, but it's not very warm purple. What are we going to do about that? There's always at least a little truth to most myths, like the questing beast was found to be... Wait, what's the questing beast? Something like that, but I remember it wasn't iron, it was some other chemical, but it was still fascinating. It's cool. It's like the Ulfbert swords. See, like, guys, you're saying things and I don't know what these are. I need more context. Give me history lessons, please. And just crochet while I have free time. Oh, that's fair. What are you making with the crochet then? But the manticore is really just a tiger. Yeah, I saw that one recently as well. That was Superior Wiki. Oh, okay, get you. The questing beast was a beast of legend hunted by Sir Pellinor in Arthurian legend. Ah, okay. Oh, that'd be so sad if it was a giraffe. That's so chill. Imagine like the terrible stories of the hunting party. Oh yes, this vicious beast. And it's just like, it's just a long leggy boy that wants to munch on some leaves. Leave it alone. Oh, was it if it's a berserk man eating giraffe? I tried a frog. It turned into a worm. That's a good start. It's a good start to crochet right there. When another little thing goes wrong with the car, you have to make the heartbreaking decision, start looking for a replacement. Not changing it straight away, but the end is near, and I have shed tears. Oh, Ada. We've been through that exact situation as well. It's a pain in the fucking ass. Hope you managed to find another car for a good price. He never found the beast, as in most stories. He never went past France. Well, that was lucky then. Try to make a watermelon turned into a blob. Wait, are you like making very... Are you trying to be very overzealous in what you're making? Make simple things first. If it's not France, it does not exist. Can I use this yellow? Okay, I have to start that road. I don't know what other problems are lying on the horizon. I've already spent enough for repairs this year. Yeah, it's always the balance, isn't it? Thank you so much for the follow. I'm just trying to make what comes into my mind. Okay, so I'm guessing you understand like the basics of crochet then enough that... I hope you do. I feel like you just like dove into this head first. And it's just pure chaos. So Gingybeer, it's me, chat, and your favourite goblin is here. How you doing, Rogue? Also, there are theories that some stories of Western dragons being people finding dinosaur bones and claiming their death as a kill. Honestly, that makes so much sense because, like, I think the same as well. Like, people just dug up dinosaur bones and went, oh my god, it's a fucking dragon. It's like, nah, chill your tits, mate. The fact that every, like, culture essentially has their own dragon mythos. It's got to be dinosaur bones. It makes complete sense. Hey Gingy, that tree looks amazing. Very autumny. Yeah, exactly. Thank you, Neurotastic. How you doing? Why not Gingy nuts? Because I don't like nuts. That's why. Nuts aren't tasty. I have some proper Yorkshire tea jam toast. What? Some proper Yorkshire tea jam toast flavour. That's not computing in my brain. I need more context. As in you've got Yorkshire tea and you're having jam and toast? I'm telling Sam you don't like nuts. He knows I don't like nuts. The golden rule, if he eats a Snickers or anything like that, he's not allowed to come near me for a while. I hate the smell so much. It's a Cade! You okay, Caesar? You didn't flinch. Is it green tea? Even pecans? Ugh. Okay, I can eat some nuts on occasion. Let me just fix that exposure. I can eat some nuts on occasion, but I can't eat too much because I just think they're icky. There's a flavour by Yorkshire tea called Toast and Jam. It tastes like strawberry. Ooh, okay. I'm going to have to like just accept that that's going to be a nice flavour. That sounds crazy to me though. Just going to fly to England just to eat a whole tin of nuts in front of you. Oh no, I would deck you. I'd deck you in an instant. Finding all the stumps out and started erasing the rocks and gravel. Oh, how broken are you? How broken is Cade? Oh, I've already had like 3 cups. Pissed off a river. Lovely. I stopped when the shake started. Oh, please rest. Gingy, let's not be decking anyone today. Be nice. No, come on. It's only fair. I'm allowed to deck Dre, surely. I'm sorry, Coyan, I love you. Did you hear they found new dinosaurs and they named it after Loki? Where's the location? Where's the new dino location? I am horizontal now. Oh no. No, don't slap me. That's not fair. You're only allowed to deck me if I can get to to swing back. Yeah, 10 out of 10. We will make this a fair fight. Do not worry, Dre. Hello, Caesar. That's no, be careful where your paw goes, please. Be careful. That's it, step around. Thank you. Please, somebody take my cat. I don't hold back. It's going to be like a twig boy smacking the mountain man. Wait, this means I get to be Pedro Pascal. It's fine. The summon worked. Stop summoning the cat. There is no boundaries, like, for Caesar. He just... If he wants love and affection, he's gonna come get love and affection. Are you flopping? Just don't flop on my keyboard. That's all I... Why cursed? Why cursed flop? You happy? Am I happy? I don't know if I am happy or not. And thank you so much for the follow. Your tail is in the way, sir. What's a curse flop? A curse flop would be if Caesar flops on my keyboard and then does something that breaks my computer. Why smile? Why smile? There's nothing to smile about. The cat is in the way. Okay, and then this bit here. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, thank you so much for the raid. You know, it's an awkward thing when somebody says smile, because, like, I'm expecting, like, hell to break loose and someone's about to get banned. But thank you so much for the raid. What are you doing today? You're doing some art. Nice. What kind of things were you arting today? I can be wholesome and adorable. You're always that, Cade. Always. Also, guys, if you're new here, hello, my name is Em. I'm predominantly a traditional artist. I work in watercolor and gouache paint. And today, welcome to the crazy stage of the painting where I'm trying to do lots and lots of leads and doing reflection, which is a pain in the butthole. But welcome on in. 3D artist doing a dragon. Nice. If I move the cat, can I get my keyboard? If I chuck you a link permit, could you send what you're working on today? Or possibly if you've got like an Instagram account or any other kinds of social media that you want to show people. There we go. Link permit sent. Whatever you want to share art-wise. Let us have a little look-see. No, bad Dre. Bad Dre. But yeah, if you guys want to see more of my work, there's a little rotation of my usual paintings just below in the rotator right here. Most of my artwork is original artwork, and I try and base most of it around my little wizard robot called Solace. More like socialist media. Didn't realize the command had been updated. Wait, which command? Oh, did you think it was going to be like showing off your thing? Thank you so much for the link. Let's have a little look. See, look, the cat is real. The cat is real. The cat is very much real. I'm just going to keep poking him. Hello. He just wants fuss. He's just being awkward. Oh, thank you for the lick. There we go. That's what we want to see. Ooh, are you leaning on my keyboard? There we go. Now I can zoom down. Perfect. Ooh, what is this environment? This looks cool. Okay, let's have a little... See, when I see Butler, I automatically think of Tomb Raider every single time. I'm not good with social media stuff. Oh, don't worry. To be fair, I think most artists these days aren't great at social media. So you did everything. You did everything. There we go. Internet sharing screen. That's what I want. Here we go. Let's have a little look-see. Yeah, I saw this and like media thing of like Tomb Raider. It's gonna be. Let's have a close-up look. Oh, wow. These are cool. Oh, there's a little... Oh, I love a little cinematic. That's so cute. I love the lighting on that. I love the thing. It's just made a grumpy old butler. He looks inquisitive. Make everything myself. Never use pre-made meshes. That's awesome. How long does it normally take you to make something then from scratch? I always think anybody who does 3D art is an absolute wizard because it looks so difficult. These are cool. Oh, this is definitely like a horror game. Like an old asylum kind of thing. Depends what it is. I mean, that's fair. You do a bit of everything. That's really cool. Oh, another video. Cool. Genuinely, I love seeing things used in an actual shot. Oh, that's awesome. So you do like a little bit of everything then. And make mini movies? Nice. There we go. Full completion. We're back to swords again. Hey Zucchini, how you doing? That's cute. Oh, that was great. These are awesome. Thank you so much for the raid, 8man. So how long have you been doing 3D work for then? There's more stuff. Oh yeah. It's cool. You can't still be learning. You're absolutely fantastic already. These are great. Let me grab you another shout out as well, and let me tag your art station to the top of the chat for anybody who wants to have a closer look. Doing art as a whole for 3 years. You've only been doing it for 3 years and you're already at this. Bloody hell, that's amazing. What am I doing? Pin. I was gonna like type in the wrong thing suddenly then. Boop, 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 boop. There we go. I'll put 8man's art station at the top of the chat for anybody who wants to have a close look. And a little follow there. And I'll grab you another shout out as well. Do 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 do. Perfection. Seriously, I love the lighting on this. This is awesome. Doing 3D stuff is absolute wizardry. No, you're all good. You're all good. And welcome to Catfoot. Yeah, squishy toe bean. That's it. You just this is my life at the moment. He just wants attention. He's taught me loads. I need to learn 3D badly. It's just like one of those things I want to like tick off my list. But like every time I try and follow the tutorial for Blender, I just want to cry. It is so difficult. So in the UK, yeah, I'm the UK, I'm from the Midlands. He's just touching you. When does he not? He always just wants to have like one paw on me. If you do want to learn, I'm always happy to have anyone for free. Thank you. If I get stuck, I'll give a shout. I feel like you'll definitely be a good person to watch then in the background as I just try and like figure things out. Like it's amazing like how many, because like I want to try learning Blender because like it's the most universal thing at the moment. Even though it is fucking evil to learn, it's still like one of the best things. But it's like there's so many resources, which is fantastic. But with such a complex program, it just gets very overwhelming very, very quickly. Another Midlands person? Am I getting like all the locals in today? What is happening? Ah, I get ya. Nice. I'm in... Is it gloomy? It's gone gloomy right now. I'm in gloomy Telford. Well, the sun does not want to make up its mind in the slightest what it wants to do today. Although I should have been good. I should have watered the vegetables again this morning. Oh, Big Chuff, I heard you. Who is a silly baby? So what are your plans for the rest of today then, Ape Man? Okay, and then I need to like make this darker. Let's go a little bit of this and a splash of Payne's Grey. Or do we go purple? I think we should go purple. Just relaxing as always. That's always a good start. And thank you so much for the follow. So you do art as living? Yeah, at this point I do. So, long story short, I have mysterious illness. I don't know what's wrong with me still. So I don't work a normal job, and I decided to do streaming for funsies to take up some time. But within the last 2 years, I've been taking streaming more seriously. So basically do my art on Twitch, and then I sell the work that I do. And slowly, bit by bit, I'm starting like to build loads of pictures and whatnot, and I am expanding and working on my IP, which is my little wizard robot, and I'm currently in the process of making my own children's illustrated book, which I promise I will work on more. I'm just so far behind. Yeah, my partner looks after me. In simple terms, I am a housewife, but only because I have to be, unfortunately. Thank you, Rogue. We don't know what's wrong with you either. I'm just insane. I'm just insane. Simple. Retired when I was age 36. Oh, the dream. The dream. So you started to do art then? As the new thing to get into? Don't lose hope, always dealing with chronic mysterious illness. You'll eventually get to the bottom of it. Honestly, fingers crossed I will at some point. Which, to be fair, if certain life events do happen, they'll be forced to figure out what's wrong with me for safety reasons. So, fingers crossed the doctors will be forced. No, it's really cool, Ape Man. Your audience doesn't exist and you're just hallucinating. To be fair, if I'm just hallucinating you, Coin, I'm having a good hallucination. It's a lovely hallucination to have. Little squeaky noise. Oh, Cade. I started off to try and make some money. Oh no, 8-man. But I do art because you love it. Have fun with it. Safety from Gingy, that is. Okay, a little bit there and there. No worries. Don't exist anyway. Australia. Yeah, Australia doesn't exist. I don't know what you're on about. Hey, Angel, sword making was good, thank you. Let me show. Ta-da! It's quite a hefty big blade. I'm trying to get it in the shot without showing my feet. Where's the tip? There's the tip. Ha 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 ha. Yeah. Big blade. Very heavy. We need to figure out some way to mount it on the wall. Isn't Australia self-Germany? For fuck's sake. Figure into your imagination. You have very fucked up imagination. To be fair, Cade, that makes a lot of sense. You're not even live. Your computer is just a stack of old bread. Ew. Ew. Hide in the goods, yeah. I made the mistake of not wearing socks today, so I'm just like, oh god, I really can't show my feet today. How much does the sword weigh? Actually, I don't know. I should probably check. But it is made out of steel. It doesn't have a sharp edge to it because obviously that's not legal here in the UK. Swords, like actual swords, are banned. But it's heavy enough to do some bludgeoning damage. No, I'm not made out of steel. I think we're left over that. Wait. I just sent you a photo. He's kind of screw mount it. Ooh, let's have a little look, see. I feel like there has to be a bit more to it, Angel. There has to be a little bit more to it. I want like a nice plaque thing to mount it to. Everyone in London is a swordsman, you'll be right. Oh, to be fair, accurate. I will correct my unofficial map of the world. You know what Australia cut down on the plate is... Wait, what? Rogue, please explain. Like, as in, like, energy drinks or a certain level of caffeine in drinks? Do you know the type of sword? Honestly, I don't even know what kind of sword it is. So when we arrived at the place, so we had to, like, say, hey, we're here. And then the dude showed us, like, a few different swords. And he's just like, you know, choose the kind of blade that you want. Choose a guard, choose a handle type, and a pommel. So basically, you could mix and match whatever you wanted to do. And quite a few people came in. Well, there was only the one sword maker with us on day one, but day two, because they came on Saturday, loads of people were making like more elvish blades. So loads of people were making like general like fantasy kind of things and what they could get away with. So whatever you really wanted to do within reason, you could make your sword look however you wanted. Like, there was no problem whatsoever. Cursed sword makes the best stories. What is the name of the sword? Well, we are dubbing it as our family sword. So Sam's family is like, there is like a proper coat of arms and everything, and it's quite an old family. So we thought for funsies we would have the family sword. I haven't named it and I don't know what to name it. And it can't be something silly, which I normally want to do. I want to try and be respectful. The pegger. Oh my god, that actually would work really well. That would work. Oh, let me show you, Cade. I would class it as a 1.5 hand, Cade. So, as you can see, just about. I have to be careful not to drop it. I've got too much stuff around here. But yeah. We're going to stain the handle as well. And then get it on the camera. It was sharpened a little bit. I'm trying to catch the light for the shimmer, but there we go. My hands smell of like burning an iron again. I'm curious, why would it work so well? What do you mean? What do you mean, Baz? Lots of energy drinks. I've had 200 milligrams of caffeine or more because I know too much caffeine is bad. If I have energy drink, then I don't have coffee. That's the thing, it's understanding your own balance. The name pegged? Oh, because it would just be a hilariously like evil thing to call a sword. Like, what do you grab when you have intruders in the house? I'm grabbing the pegging sword. But I don't think that would work too well, would it? So, I need to come up with a more sensible name. Yeah, it'd be a little bit too much, wouldn't it? May the great grandchildren wonder. I just have like this whole mythos. We won't say that we made the sword. We'll say, yeah, it was a passed down family heirloom. 10 accumulants for caffeine and 200 already sounds like a lot. Can't imagine having 300 all in one go. You get a little bit shaky. Yeah, I would class it as a bastard sword, Cade. But like, for me, that's a lot more comfortable because like, I feel like if it was a proper two-hander, I would struggle with the weight of how long it would have to be to balance having a two-hander. So at least with a bastard sword, I can like maneuver it a little bit. Like one-handed, I wouldn't have a hope in hell. Can't even get the mouse. There we go. Sword pegging. There we go. Allow sword pegging for today. You wouldn't be able to lift a right hand. Oh God. That's like a fuck off massive thing, isn't it? I remember another streamer, they had one of those made for them. We were attacked by a truly pegging sword held as the piece the intruder future generations about troubles in the 2030s. Yep. I'm bonkers on caffeine. I have about 2 to 5 cups of coffee in a day. Try and manage my ADHD, and my doc put me on meds because antidepressants. Oh, I see. It just means two-hander in German. Oh! I didn't realise. Oh, okay. That person absolutely lied to us then. Sorry. The particular person who was talking to who was telling us about this, I didn't realise that's what it meant. He was saying it was a one-off sword made for him, and that was the name of it. Oh, this makes so much more sense with his personality. Did someone say pegging? Yeah, we're trying to name the sword. So it might be the pegging sword at this point. Also, how you doing, Arkan? My personal favourite is what's the Gladius? Roman style short sword. Oh, okay. So it would be like a gladiator sword then. Okay, that would make a lot of sense. Need more purple. How long you been into art? I've always been into art. It's always been the thing I've always wanted to do. But I did normal things when I got into the working world, but since that's no longer an option for me, I've gone back to doing artwork. So I've been taking art seriously now for the past couple of years. And finally developed like an art style and everything, so it's actually been helpful. We all need to, I love it. Rest, Cade. Rest and take care of your weary bones. Your art is really good. Thank you so much. Things change a little bit from the dailies, so I'll show you like a picture that I did a couple of weeks ago. That was all finished now. It's like this one I'm struggling with, like, honestly. This needs quite a bit of work. But we've got this as a finished piece. So like I really now enjoy doing more storybook style illustration kind of work, because I can have a lot more fun with the colors. I can be a lot more experimental and just like do whatever I want. So like this is like my usual kind of stuff when it's all finished. And then this is going to be Tuesday's piece. So tomorrow I'll be working on this. So you can see the sketch here. All nicely built up. This is going to take some time to do, but if it's like one of the bigger pieces, I go quite slowly with it, but it's worth it. Just balancing everything. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Thank you, Sinister. Oh, Poosh, how you doing? Sorry, doing some stretches as well. Gotta make sure I do the stretchies. Chill is good. And then we want more darkness. Love the whimsical feel of it. Thank you. Yeah, I like the chillness of it. So as a general thing with my artwork, anything with this is like original illustration. So I try and do paintings based off my little wizard robot Solace, and it's essentially like a post-apocalyptic world. So Solace is just going around all in very pretty nature kind of landscapes and just having adventures with Caesar, which is my actual cat, and sometimes Magnus as well, which was my previous cat, but he's going to be a ghost cat in this. And he's interacting with the ghosties and trying to help them. But with like reference photos and stuff that I use, it's all places that I've been to, so I go out and take the reference photos myself. So if I'm a good person, I would actually like get the coordinates of the location. So if anybody really likes a certain place, I could be like, it's this exact bit right here. I will get better at it eventually. Nature can heal. Yeah, pretty much. That kind of thinking. Helps you in England? Yeah, very much so. So I live on the border of Wales. So my usual places to get photos, I'll either go up to the Lake District, take a load of photos, or we'll go to Snowdonia in Wales. And that's where most of my pictures are taken. And I've got a handful of paintings here and there. If I grab the big one here, so like actually this painting here is just the other side of this one here. So that's that location, the same. And then that is Wales. I can stop the shiny happening. And then where's the other one? And then occasionally things will be out of the UK. So this one is in the Alps. So this is actually a skiing route. Let's put that there. There we go. Yeah, so I've only got like so many photos of the Alps, but my partner does ski touring, ice climbing, alpinism, all that kind of stuff. So if he goes out to some really, really nice locations that I can't get to because I'm not as physically fit as him, he'll take the photos and bring them back for me. Come to the UK next spring. Did you go over there too? I've been to some parts of the Alps. But if it's very, very difficult to get to, then Sam will be taking the photos. I have like one or two likes to be on pet. What is touch at all costs? What did I miss? Oh, I missed that first bit. Damage, I found another company and applying through to teach in Japan. Who have told my aunt is helping me with my cover letter and resume. Oh my god! Fingers crossed, Quentin. Fingies crossed. But yeah, what I'm going to try and do with future things, because now I officially have a new streaming camera once I get this all set up. I'm going to be trying to make some like YouTube videos. So I'll go out to locations and film some bits and then like film the process of creating the paintings from the place. I will be good and I will take like location notes so people know exactly where to go. At least for the most part, I can tell people like where some of these bits are. So this scene in particular, this is on a little path, like right beside the stream. And if anybody knows, is it Chapel Style? Chapel Style in Little Langdale. If anybody knows the pub Wainwright's, it's round the corner from there. How you doing, Astro? So yeah, we'll build something up, and Sam's really excited for me to start using the camera as well. So I think we're going to try and go on some more adventures, and hopefully I can make some content from it as well. 10% I want to come to Ireland. My partner's family are from Ireland, so Sam would love to take me over and like show me everything. So at some point I will. 10,000,000%. I want to do like a little tour of Ireland at some point. The thing that's always held us back is it's surprisingly expensive to get over, because we want to take the car, and the ferry is more expensive than you think. It's very annoying. But to not go to Dublin, I know, I hear everything. Dublin is insanely expensive. Sam does want to take me to Dublin because he wants me to do the whole Guinness thing, which I understand, but I want to go to the pretty locations. Like for like a reference tour, there are many places like hidden gems in Ireland that I'd love to see. Gonna have a little ice cream. In this heat, it is needed, Cade. My parents and brother got to visit. Oh, I'm still jealous about it. Oh, Coyan. Dublin's just a concrete shithole. Don't worry, I think exactly the same with many locations here in the UK. You know, when people get really, really excited, like, oh yeah, I'm gonna go visit London, and like, it's just like, I understand, as a tourist, this seems a magical place, but it is a concrete shithole. There are better places to see. Ireland's definitely not the same. But you are the pretty location. Oh, Rogue. Sweet Rogue. And also, thank you for the hydrate, Eben. Sip, sip. Sip, sip. I realise I'm getting, like, really anxiety. I need to calm down. Especially Americans, God bless them. The thing is, like, if I had any like overseas friends, I'd be like, I love you to pieces, but I'm not going to give you a tour of London because I hate London and I've got personal opinions on where's good and where's not, and I don't want to go to the tourist traps. But if you want to leave London and see some really cool historical places, then I can show you some like really good shit. I just like naturey kind of places. That's the issue for me. It's like I really want to go to America at some point and do like a big tour of America, but only to visit the national parks. I don't give a shit about cities in the slightest, but give me amazing mountains, lakes, that kind of stuff. I'm super happy. I'm the American that got to visit London, but it's because my mom took us to see ABBA. That's completely fair. That's the thing. Because like when people come over here, it's very understandable. It's like, oh, you see a lot of these things in films, and it's the same for like, you know, if I went to other countries and whatnot. But I personally, I always like nature landscapes. I get very, very frustrated with cities. We are literally the same. It's fine. We have a deep appreciation for nature. Also, I don't have the money to spend in a city. Maybe this is why I actually like hiking and that kind of stuff, because it's just cheaper than going on a city break. I was literally researching moving to America the other day. Oh, where are you thinking? The amount of nature is mind-boggling. Yeah, and also like how the terrain really, really differs from different regions, obviously, because it's so large. My best friend was like mentioning, you know, one of the trips she had to do, and she had to like cut through the desert bit, and it's just like that blows my mind so much. From a geographical point of view, I would love to visit. I've only been to, I don't remember, we went to again. We went on walking trails. I'd like to go back and do a tour. Mammoth Cave? Where's Mammoth Cave? What colour is this? I think you're the colour I need. Oh, does this make sense? Don't put that there. This is going to go here. This is where it lives now. I'll be in Italy next week. Super excited for it. Oh, nice. So, what are you going to visit in Italy then? I haven't been to like any crazy parts in Italy. So, first time I went to Italy, it was part of like a climbing trip. So we were in Arco, because we were there for sport climbing, but that was like just over the border, so it was very like German, Italian kind of mix there. And then me and Sam spent some time at Lake Como. Yes, Lake Como, and that was swelteringly hot. and I struggled so much. I live not terribly far. I just forget to go, and I'd like to go before summer's over. Jot it down in a diary and like plan a weekend for it, Goyen. I'll be helping out with some accessible tech, so nothing crazy. Oh, that's still cool though. I hope you manage to get some like good food as well. You're going to be absolutely treated to some good stuff over there. Okay, and then this shade, this color, yeah, this works. Can't wait for the food. Not gonna lie, I'm getting a few drinks too. You have to. It's expected over there. Like a few nice glasses of wine, treat yourself, have fun. You're gonna have a fantastic time. Just don't forget, everything is just open later than you think. Like, make sure before everything shuts down in the middle of the afternoon that you've already eaten. Like, genuinely, that always throws us off whenever we're in Europe and we go to like the hotter places, and it's just like, oh, nothing's open. Fuck. What do we do? That's how I keep feeling about it. I wanted to go to Thailand. Ooh. Sounds good too. I'm now hungry thinking about all the food. That is too pink. I shouldn't have added that pink. It's fine, this is where it lives now. Even though it's a business trip, but there's also a nice break too. Yeah, exactly. A business trip doesn't mean that it has to be boring. You can still enjoy the culture and have fun. Okay, and then that gets grayer back there. This needs to be added to darken this bit. Go for 9 days, then we'll be back. Oh, 9 days is quite a while, isn't it? It's probably like just the right amount of time, isn't it? Because like 2 weeks for a holiday feels like too much. A week, not enough. You want that little sweet spot. Oh, you want 2 weeks? That's fair. Well, I hope it's not going to be too hot for you over there. I haven't been looking at the weather in ages, but I saw like a recent TikTok post, and it's just like absolute heat wave at the moment in so many places. I've been on a 6-week holiday before. How did you find it? I'm guessing you can keep yourself amused quite easily then. Okay, and then we want a little bit of this colour. It was my home country, Ghana, and it was good. Oh, that's fair. Okay, so you got to do like loads more stuff because of it. That's awesome. I always freak out when it gets to a certain point, if going on holiday for such a long time, because I don't know, I just get burnt out very easily, if that's the best way to put it. I remember I really struggled when we were in Spain. I think we only went for a week, but it was like one of those holidays, because like Sam's dad had like rented out like a villa in Spain that they always go to, and it's really nice, it's really lovely, but it's one of those holidays where it's just drink and sit by the pool all day, and I struggle with that because like I am not good with the heat in the slightest, so I was going a little bit mad after a while. Size in American, one day I'll be able to make my way over there on vacay or moving somewhere over there. Oh, Koyan. Just think though, you might be going to Japan though. Plus, you've also got your Japan trip as well, haven't you? My skin is great with the heat. I am the complete opposite. I am ginger, and I am pale as fuck, and I burn like a lobster. So even if it's like, even if I'm sitting in the shade, I will burn. I have to be so careful. And thank you so much for the follow. I wish I could enjoy the heat. I just cook. I have to enjoy the winter sunlight when I can. I'm feeling it in my shoulders and upper arms. Oh, Kate. I've always been a winter over summer guy. Yeah. Like anything like going up a mountain, I feel like it has to be done in like late autumn or winter, because like you're just getting like really, really warm. I'm like, so you can't see me in the night. Oh, that's one way to describe it. No, that's completely fair. Yeah, you can do much better in the heat than me. I'd just be suffering. I'd just be melting, just screaming, help, help me, put a blanket over me. I wish I could enjoy sunshine. I wish I could. This is why very much I have to take vitamin D supplements. So, oh God, we were feeling it yesterday. Even Sam was, funny enough. So we were waiting outside the forge yesterday, like about to go in. But it said on the weather app it was going to be about 23 degrees, which we were bricking it because obviously if it's going to be 23 degrees outside, and then we're inside with the forge, and you know the forges are running at over 1,000 degrees, we're like, this is going to be shit. This is going to be shit. And all the people had like kind of turned up before us, and they were all standing in the shade bit. So me and Sam were kind of like left to stand in the sun. And at the forge, like they didn't let everybody in at 9 o'clock immediately. So it was just like, okay, we're just going to stand awkwardly in the sun and question how long we're going to burn here for. Because I didn't want to do the weak thing of just like walking into the shade and trying to push people out the way. Your laugh was funny. My laugh is awkward. You can tell when I do like a really weird laugh, it's like a proper like genuine thing. Trying to like keep composure. Moisturize me. Easiest thing, Cade. Just like have like a bucket with a mop in it, filled with sun cream. I'm just lying there on the floor. I'm just like, moisturize me. Just dunk it in, just swirl it over me. Simple. You put some lotion on its skin. How does that right to roam thing work in England? Oh, I see. I think off the top of my head that basically as long as you stick to the trails, you're completely fine, because like all of our pathways have been there for a very long time. Even if it cuts through a farmer's field, as long as you stay to that specific path, you're completely fine. So it doesn't mean that you can just cut through absolutely anywhere, but you will see a sign or like a stile or something that you can hop, and it's a very obvious path basically with these things. Stick to mark foot and bridle paths. Close gates after you. Yeah, exactly. There will be some farmers and some landowners in general that really absolutely detest people walking on their land, and there are some times where they will hide the signs. Even if you look at like an OS map, and it'll say that there's a bridle path, but the farmer has like blocked it off with like cutting down trees and this and that, you are still allowed to like go through. And yeah, exactly as Kate said, keep your dog leashed at all times. Like, just respect that that is someone's land that you're cutting through. So don't be loud, keep your dogs on the lead, don't leave rubbish or anything like that. Just respect the nature around you. And thank you so much for the follow. Around here, if you step on someone's property, you can get obliterated by bullets. Yeah, luckily we don't completely have that. You'll definitely have like sometimes very angry farmers with their shotguns screaming at you, but as long as you aren't doing anything bad and you are just walking through on the correct path, you're legally allowed to. Because the paths were there like before people had like officially had the land. That's the thing. Bloody rumors. Dumb question, but what's the scoop with farmers having guns in the UK? I thought you guys had almost no guns over there. Right, so we do have guns over here in the UK, but you have to go through a lot of loops to actually acquire a license. So handguns are an absolute no here in the UK, but shotguns, completely fine. Within reason, you need to have a license, you need to prove you're competent, like I said, lots and lots of loops and whatnot. You need to have like a cabinet and whatnot that it's fully locked up, that no one can have access to. Bits and bobs like that. So like in the case of farmers, right, loads of people here in the UK do clay pigeon shooting, right? So it's on private land, everything's set up properly, people can do all that, no problem whatsoever. And also in Scotland, you can get a license and go out and cull deer and stuff like that. So that's okay too. But you can't just like go out anywhere with a pew-pew and do whatever. That is completely illegal. It has to be within certain areas only. Did you make your sound alerts? No, I didn't. So the sound alerts are from Zelda. So mainly from Breath of the Wild. Some law professor at uni trying to for wheeling up on his farm. Oh, bloody hell. They must be kept at a range you shoot at. Yeah. But yeah, at home it's an absolute no. But yeah, all in all, you can have them here in the UK, but you need to pass a lot of checks. Because Olympics, yeah. No fun. Oh no, I think the law should be even more restricted. You can also just go to Subway and with a huh? Go to Subway. I'm so confused. American method. See, that terrifies me so much. Oh, yeah, I really hate the open carry. I just, I don't know, it's such like a mixed reaction for me because like I don't want to see it, but at the same time, at least you know who has it. It hurts my brain so much. Concealed is scary. I know. It messes with my brain too much. I would very much freak out in America. I definitely would. Those things should be in a safe if they're not on a range or a farm or at an organised hunt. Yeah, genuinely. Because like there are some cases like one of my friends, she grew up in the middle of the woods in Pennsylvania, and they had bears. They had, you know, scary things around them, and I can completely understand why a rifle was needed because that was like a safety thing. But like here in the UK, there's nothing dangerous that you need a pew pew for in the slightest. It is for sporting only. So I'm glad we have our laws. Shotgun's not very useful in the woods. Yeah, exactly. Nobody needs their emotional support pew pew to go shopping. Exactly. Like, why is this here? I have no idea who that is. I'm just going to nod my head. Where are we going? This bit, yeah. This is going to require like a lot of colour build up, so don't mind me. I'm putting together a report for work right now. I'm looking at 6 separate people who have contacted law firm about shooting their apartment complexes in the last month alone. Oh my god, that is terrifying. Yeah, I feel like you wouldn't be able to sleep at all, would you? And a stretch. Thank you so much for the stretch. Welcome back, Koyan. 46th President of the United States, 2001 to 2009. And President. Oh, okay. God, hunting. Oh my god. That was the context that I needed. Kirana, hello, how you doing? And I'll say this again, if I get somebody's name wrong, please tell me. I just suck at reading at times. Joke's like 20 years too late, to be fair. I just like, I don't pay attention to certain things. And yeah, to be fair, I was probably a bit too young at that point to even acknowledge that. Remember him from the Eminem lyric. Oh, there we go. Sam will know that then. Speaking of Sam, what? You know when you say it like that, Baz, I feel like you're plotting. I don't know why, but he reminds me of Mini Minter. What? Do I have to Google this? But your husband's heart was complicated. There we go. Like, where's my keyboard? Here's my keyboard. Caesar flopped on it earlier, so I had to move it. Okay, where am I going? Google. Let's have a look. Baz. Baz. No. Not in the slightest. I know Sam is basic white boy. But no. They look completely different. The guy from Sidemen, the one who looks like... Am I having to just Google more? If you're a YouTuber, what content would you make? I would just be doing exactly the same thing as this. I would just be making art videos. Probably like a little bit more towards like the adventure side of things. And I've already discussed this like a few times, like how I want to do the YouTube stuff. I want to show like positive encouragement for like going outside and doing things to try and like better your mental health. So I would like to show like the process of things. So like with my artwork and like everything that I'm doing, the reason for like the deep love of nature is purely because it helps me when I'm in a really, really bad place. I like getting outside and I like getting away from people and just having the quiet and enjoying like the sound, the smell of the air, and just looking out to like majestic mountains and just hiding. And thank you so much for the follow. Thomas Shelby. So yeah, I would try and gear it towards encouraging people to go out and just enjoy life. I'm gonna have to Google this as well. Wait, you said Sidemen? Only because Sam can't grow a beard. Hey, he can grow stubble. That's something, Baz. Time lapse is always a good part of the art vid. Well, here's the thing. I do have some like time lapses on my YouTube already from like way back when. They didn't do well, so I don't think people want to see time lapses from me. So I'm gonna have to like go about it a different angle. So basically, your message is basically connecting with nature. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. Doing well, Tommy. How about you? We're just complicated houseplants. We need sun. We do. I can't have too much sun, but I need a little bit of sun. I need like the balance of sun. I like you a little more. Just a little bit. Just a smidgy bit more. Not too much, because I'm a terrible person, but you know. That won't activate. This isn't activating. Easy, easy. Sure, we're just going to keep adding color until this feels like it works. I'm trying to like marry up colors that I'm using elsewhere. It's a Layla. How you doing? Yeah, the end fell off. I'm so sorry for that clattering. I do apologize. Sword crafting? Yeah. Let me whip out my sword for you. 1 second. And the birthday was like a bit of a mixed bag, honestly. So obviously my birthday was on the Saturday, which was the rest day between the sword making, because it was Friday and Sunday that we were doing the sword making, and my body was broken and I needed lots of naps. And I was very ill actually on my birthday because of it. But ta-da! Sword. Big, pointy thing, which is not sharp in the slightest, before anybody questions anything, because that would be illegal here. But it is a bludgeoning weapon at this point. Yeah, it's fully made. It can cut cake, and that's what's important. Yeah, exactly. No live edge. And funny enough, the tip was sharp. And because like we were using a belt sander to basically like smooth it over and sharpen it and whatnot. And the woman was about to like put it all together for us. And we're like, hey, we're a little bit scared of the belt sander. We just want to take the tip off. And she's like, it's fine. And we're like, we're scared of it. Could you just take it off? And she's like, yeah, that's fine. And yeah, it's completely blunt now. So you didn't have it before the wedding, so you could cut the cake with it. We didn't have cake for the wedding. Is that a bad thing to say? Like I don't even think we had dessert. No, we didn't even have dessert. Oh, thank you, Layla. Where did you get the sword from? We made it at the old forge in Hereford. So Sam paid for like a birthday treat for me, basically, where we could make a sword together. And it's classed as like a couple sword making thing. You can cut cake with it forever. Exactly. Yeah, sharp point could be enough. Exactly, that's what I was thinking. We basically said like, this sword, it's going to be around, you know, kids and pets. So let's soften it up a little bit. So it's completely fine now. But yeah, I still need to like get the picture off Sam, because like somebody did take our picture with the sword finish, so we've got a picture of us together with it. I also got a sword over the weekend. Oh, why do I feel like this is a euphemism, Kate? Is it a euphemism? Or it could be you got modded somewhere, or you've actually got a sword. Hanging from the ceiling point down. If I had a high enough ceiling, it could just be a trap, couldn't it? Sam did the heavy work, right? Or did you get a pet blacksmith to hit it for you? Okay, so Sam did the heaviest of the hitting, because I was wary that I was going to have issues. So when you sign up for the blacksmithing thing, basically they ask if you've got any health issues that you shouldn't be doing this. And I kind of like wavered on the, technically I don't know what's wrong with me. As long as I don't overdo it, I should be fine. So because I was like a little bit worried how it was going to go, I actually ended up doing the things with the sledgehammer on the first day, because that was actually fine. I could hit things with the sledgehammer, no problem, but I couldn't do the accuracy, and I couldn't go too close to the forge. It was, as soon as you opened it, the heat was just too intense, and like the tongs were still a little bit too short, so I could feel my skin cooking, and I felt so much worse. So I'm like, Sam, can you handle the forge bit and I will do the sledgehammer stuff, because I can't do it the other way around. So that's how we basically did it. Yesterday though, because it basically, to do the pommel, you needed to do a full swing with the sledgehammer onto the target, basically. That's where Sam jumped in and did the big heavy hits, and I had to hold things in place. The downside is, because his hits were so powerful, chips of hot metal were bouncing off and landing on my arms. So I'm there like holding this thing into place in like with two different things. Sam's hitting it, and I've got to stay still while taking the fucking molten metal onto my arms, going ah, ah, ah. But we got there. It's fine. We did it. Gingy got a forged hand. Yeah, pretty much. Like it was hard, and this is going to be too much information for you guys as well, but you know what it is here. So obviously they gave us a warning of like, hey, you are near things that are over 1,000 degrees. Please keep drinking water. And don't get me wrong, I did drink water. I drank a lot of water, but it wasn't nearly enough. I peed at 5:30 that morning on the Friday, right? And then we drove out to Hereford, did a whole day at the forge, and I did not need the bathroom until 11 o'clock at night because of how dehydrated I was from being in that environment. And I had to force myself to go to the loo because I still didn't need to pee. And I just thought, I have not peed since, like, in like nearly 24 hours. This is not good. Yeah, my pee was bright yellow. So I had an awful migraine because I was so dehydrated. So on the Sunday, when we went back for day 2, I chugged an unbelievable amount of water. I still did not pee for the entire day, but I felt a lot better. So just so you know, please drink an insane amount of water because you'll need to. I'm good, thank you, Kathy. How about yourself? Not quite pissing dust, but close. Very, very close. This is my welding gloves to cover your lower arms. Well, do you know what I found quite amazing, Cade? We weren't given any gloves for anything. I mean, thankfully, like, we could use all the tools properly, but I'm like, wow, okay. Absolutely no gloves for anything whatsoever. And I did burn my hand on the tang because I thought it was cold. I thought Sam had dunked it. It was not glowing hot. It'd been sitting there for about 10 minutes. And I have, I don't think you can see it now. It's kind of healed up. But you can see like a little mark and it's like a straight edge on either side. That was the tang. And then I've got a little bit of eczema on this finger right here. And that's the worst bit of the burn. But do you know what's even funnier? The burns don't hurt as much as the blisters from the hammer. That's what's funny. Yeah, I branded myself. It was great. I'm back and just finished cleaning up the twin just shat on me. Why are you letting your kids just shit on you? That's not good. Oh, but yeah. For those of you who have never done like blacksmithing or going anywhere near a forge, please drink an insane amount of water, more than you would ever expect in a million years, because you need it. Letting baby shit. Oh, don't say projectile. No. I know it's true, but I don't want to think about it. But yeah, good times. Like 18. Oh, no, please, no. Is that real? Kate, I hope you're taking the piss. Don't make me not want kids. No, darn it. Let's add it to the reason to not want to have children. How you doing, Ray? I'm so tempted by this hobby. I watch a guy on watch a guy on YouTube that melts down scrap. Looks like fun. To be honest, like, melting down stuff isn't too bad. So I did sand casting back at college, and that was easy enough. That was okay. It's just the beating the metal afterwards, which is a pain in the butt. I've rarely ever seen without a big ass water bottle. I learned the hard way that if I don't drink it, that I didn't drink enough water too, by getting kidney stones. Oh bloody hell! One bad stone will really motivate you to drink more water for the rest of your life. I am sorry that you had to learn the hard way, but I'm glad you know now. How's it going? Going well. How about for yourself? Not exactly halfway around the heating piece the same way. Yeah, definitely. Just like, obviously, just don't spill anything on you. That's the main thing. How you doing, little Donnie? Also, when Sam dropped a really fucking hot piece, I think he dropped the, I think he went to drop the pommel, and the pommel rolls, obviously. I was good, and I moved my foot out of the way before it landed on the plastic. Go and spill some around. Gotcha. No, don't spill. I want to get a little crucible. I want to get my wood stove back from the caravan. Oh yeah. Honestly, I could easily, I could see myself doing like bits of jewelry work and a little bit of casting like that. Like I kind of surprised myself, and even Sam was quite shocked. I'm quite good at finessing, like the big, powerful main shaping of things. I can't do. I don't have the brute strength, but finessing things and like getting things symmetrical, I was actually okay at. So I kind of wouldn't mind trying again, just on a smaller scale. Sorry, GP rang me on time for a change. It's a miracle. Doing really good. Got accepted to a gamer art program today. Oh, nice. Well done. I'm gonna learn all the things then. Plans to hook up a foot pump to the stove so it could be hot enough to melt softer metals. Yeah, that sounds like a really good idea. I wonder if I could like convince Sam that we should get something like that. I say that, I still have not done any pyrography yet, even though I bought the kit. Okay, got a fair bit of that down. Let's move on to some of this. There we go. Okay, so we got like stones all in here, so we'll try and get that kind of look. Do you enjoy watching Sam hit metal for you? I did. To be honest, I got bored after a while though. Watching decorative gents getting warm and sweaty is always fun. Well, I was still getting relatively sweaty. It got to the point, it's more like yesterday. So like I am scared of belt sanders. Very, very scared of belt sanders because I have seen a couple of very horrific accidents in person with them. So when it came to that part, I was like, Sam, I love you, but I can't go near this because I'm too scared. Can you do this? So Sam did like all the sharpening yesterday for me. But yeah, it was good fun. Don't fear the sand off, fear the angle grinder. Yes. Thankfully, we weren't given the angle grinders. People who were making the knives were using them, but we didn't have to touch them that day. So at least that was something. Again, I would never touch an angle grinder. It's a very wise thing to be wary of. I mean, especially if like you saw it. I don't think I posted it to the Discord. Let me send a picture to the general. So the one thing with the forge, I personally think there were too many belt sanders in the room, or it wouldn't have been so bad if everybody wasn't let in together, because I didn't think there was enough space at times. It was very easy to push somebody into a belt sander is the best way I can describe. So I was very, very nervous. So I kind of positioned myself, because we were right next to the door. I didn't want anybody like coming in and knocking Sam into it. So I stood just in the doorway enough to shield Sam, that if anybody was going to be in Sam's line, but I would be like, nope, and I can easily reach the stop button then. Let me find it. I mean, it doesn't really like show too well, but there we go. Posted a picture. But like right where Sam is standing, that's where the next belt sander is and where the next like couple of people are. So it was just like, I'm nervous. I am very nervous. But I have to say, everybody there, like obviously the Forge staff are fantastic, super knowledgeable, but all the people in general that were there to make stuff, there are a lot of people, but everybody was sensible, which I was amazed by. I thought there would be some very silly people, but no, everybody was super well behaved. Nobody put anybody in danger, so I was very, very grateful. I actually try to have Otter in mind when the power tools are going, or the car is in the air. Figure out if I can afford to get a membership to the hack space so I can use their lathe. Oh, and laser cutter and everything. That's a fantastic shout. Oh, hello, Caesar. Yeah, I think Sam wants to find out if anybody local actually has a forge that you can rent out. Because he really enjoyed it. That's really good for £15 a month. So what's the general thought then? If you break something, you buy it? Or, I don't know. Or is it just all part of the monthly cost so you don't have to worry about it? Are you helping Caesar? That was a big stretch. Hello. Could you... Why are you sitting on this? Laser cutters are cool. A buddy of mine has a glow forge and he makes awesome stuff with it. Genuinely, I am so jealous of anybody who's got access to laser cutters. We used to have one at my old secondary school. So depending on what kind of project you were doing, like in D&T, you could like do something with the laser cutter and like piece it all together. Here comes a stamp of approval. Yep. I was low-key hoping Mom would have him today as well. So the first day we were at the forge, I think he meowed his head off because we were out for such a long day because his voice was like really crackly and squeaky. So I was a bit worried about him. So gave him to Mom on the Saturday night so we could just like go straight out to the forge, no problem, on the Sunday. And Mum would have had him for a few more days if it wasn't so hot today, because she wants to be able to open up the windows. That's why there's always clouds, right? Yeah, exactly, to hide his butt. No. He does have, yeah, genuinely, he has separation anxiety. Even if we're in another room, he'll start crying. But he loves Mom, so it's not too bad. You like spending time with my mum, don't you? Mom treats you. You silly boy. You still smell like Mom's house. It's like the faint smell of talcum powder. And washing powder as well, yeah? I have missed you, I'm sorry. I will give a heads up, I won't stream for like a crazy amount of time today. I am quite tired and I think he does need some fuss. My stomach is doing the big rumbles. I remember one of your streams I was watching recently, he was literally just moving around areas you were painting, making sure to lay on all the dry spots was still being close to you as possible. Yes. He just wants to be touched and fussed at all times, which is a right issue. Because like if I want to get on with stuff, I just can't. I'm gonna have to go in 40 minutes. That's all right, you're good. I'll still be around for another 40. Thank you, Lewin. I love mushy cats like that. Would you like this mushy cat? He is a pain. You're my pain. Yeah? Oh, his tail is thwacking. Your tail thwacking. Can I put you down now? Just add sharks. Can't remember which model. Huh? Are you good? Not on the desk. You're gonna be a floor cat now. Good boy. I'll trim his claws later. We'll see if Sam will be up for letting him out in the garden. I do feel bad. After he managed to get into the neighbour's garden from jumping the fence, he's not been in the garden since. It's a laser cutter brand. Oh, that's a cool brand name then. There we go. I want to smush that face. Take him. Take his face away from me. Just a little break from the boy. That's all I'm asking. I'm going to go to a doctor and have a face-to-face appointment on Thursday. Nice. Progress. Add a touch of blue to this. Okay, that's what this needed. Just needed lighting up in certain areas. By then, I'm sure my body will have managed to hide all signs of anything being wrong. There's always the way. I swear to you, I am ill. This is just intermittent. It's just hiding. Go on, give me the lewd punny quote for me. Oh wait, question. Go for it. You know how it's like tofu? Go on. Why? How is it like tofu? I thought the power went out, and but my fan just turned off. Oh no! Need to dissipate that heat. Stretch and hydrate. Thank you. Big stretch and a little hydrate. And a little hydrate. Yum yum yum. Posture check. Oh no. What if I don't want straight thoughts? Hey, Minty Chew, how you doing? Oh, thank you, Lewin. Thank you so much for a take a walk at this moment. Forcing me to stretch my legs. Okay, I say this to everybody. You all stretch yourselves as well. There we go. Give me 1 second. Then do gay back instead. Gay back. Shrimp position. Ultimate comfy. Ugh. Oh, I'm pulling my shorts down. It is too hot today. Actually, what is the temperature in my room? That is the question. It's 26 degrees in my room. Oof. Oh. Stretchy leggies. Stretchy leggies. There we go. All the stretches. Am I doing a super hydrate then? Posture check. Posture check. Straight back. You say this, but no, don't say it's going to be 30 degrees. Wait, where are you then? And thank you so much for the follow. Waterboarding the streamer for. Thank you, Layla. I appreciate your concern for my health. Shit, where's it going to be 30 degrees in the UK? Oh God, please don't say. Please don't say. Oh, okay. I've got 24 or 26 on Wednesday. Ugh. Not good. Oh, okay. It's hotter in the Peak District. Lake District's a bit cooler. Oh, Wales is the coolest. Not too bad. And that's all I've got on my things. It's not going to be a hot day tomorrow though. That's not going to be fun. My room right now it's 24 degrees C. Still too hot. Oh, sorry, I completely missed minimal. Give me a second. They are both meat substitutes. There we go. I got there. That's fantastic. Not to put the chat until they have read it. Milo and thinking that that man is still cat. I struggle to read. This is the issue. When things move too much, I struggle for the catch up. It's fine. I went back. I saw it. You got me burning. You got me burning in the 3rd degree. We're getting hit with another heat wave this coming week. Oh no. When I got to work, it was already humid and the sun was rising. Oh no. 30 degree here in Dhaka right now with 80% humidity. Oh no. I hope you're comfortable. Highest temp today will be 28 where I live. Bloody hell. Okay, so hotter down south then is what I'm hearing. Oh, the humidity. Oh shit, 27 by UCAD. Oh. Please everybody take care of yourselves and drink lots of water. I'm not alternating between work and art and sweating profusely. Don't make your work too soggy then. Has anybody ever found that? Like legit, they'll sweat onto their own work and like reactivate water. And thank you so much for the follow. Drinking lots. Oh yeah, please do. I mean, especially the fact you always like also did some gardening earlier. Insane in the membrane. It was uncomfortably warm here yesterday, but not today. Okay, so you got a break at least, Layla. Yeah, please everybody drink a lot of water today, no matter where you're from. Unless you've already got enough water in the air, then you can just gulp it right in front of you. That would be horrific. Sweating buckets while I was outside. Oh, maybe a cold shower might be handy. Bring you right down. 22 here right now. Very nice after a week of 28 degrees C. Oh no. I'm working on a drawing tablet with a sheet of paper on the surface because I just I like the feel. I didn't realise that still worked. Am I going to try this later? Let's just say I've had to replace the paper quite a few times today. I've already showered. I'm not moving except to drink. Okay, that's fair. But if it's still too much, please shower. Cold shower. Treat yourself. Oh, he's meowing his head off right now. Caesar, please come upstairs. '26 here in East Anglia. Ooh. And this, I'm in Southern California. It's been up to 100 this past week. 37 degrees C. Fuck. I appreciate you converting into Celsius for me there. I am not good with freedom units. You should go for a cold shower. I really should. I genuinely, I will after stream. I will douse myself in cold water. Oh, I might even treat myself to put the sprinkler on the garden and just lie there and take it. Okay, and then where's this going? Let's like soften these lines out a little bit because these are a bit much. Thank you so much for the follow. Ironically, I use both Fahrenheit and Celsius regularly. I'm still trying to convert them in my head. You're very good at remembering how to convert them, though. I feel like I should know at this point, but I still have like a little bit of a kind of thing. It's like the same with time zones as well. I've got on my home screen, because of my friends, I've got California saved and I've got Sydney saved. So I know when to yell at my friends to go to bed. I like to put the hose on the shower setting, point it upwards, and then it come down on me like rain. I have ADHD. I'm special. That sounds wonderful, though. Let's be honest. I did pretty good. Chopped out 1.5 stunts, moved 2 boulders, and several buckets of gravel. I don't know how you're functioning right now, Cade. This defo not on stream thing, but soaking a t-shirt in cold water and wringing it and wearing it helps a lot to cool off. Layla, I might actually try that. Some of the things you say can we take it out of context? Oh, you do not know the half of it. For those, okay, I will say this first. Half the things that come out of my mouth, I don't realise sound really fucking awful and dirty. And sometimes my mods will change what I say when I'm quoted. So if anybody does ! Quote, you will get the terrible things that I've said and not realised. You're welcome. I use metric for Celsius every day at work. Let's see, that's helpful. And I'm American. So, okay, in what circumstance then is Celsius preferred then? That's interesting. I use Fahrenheit for weather and such, Celsius for all PC related stuff I do. Okay. As long as the ambient temperature is below 32 degrees C. Okay, I think that'll work then. I'm not a mod, I don't do that. Oh, what does that sword say? What does that sword say, Baz? And I will say some quotes are worse than others. Some are just simple me being dumb. Others, I've really not thought before I said something. Love you, Baz. It's supposed to get to 30 degrees here, but also factor in humidity, and I don't like humidity. Oh no. Sword says he's the heir to a noble family office. Exactly. You can tell when Starch or Lewin has touched the quote. Okay, and then never mind. Let's add these bits as well. I have a question for something I only just noticed. What is your question, dear Basilton? All 3D printing is a metric. Oh, I see. That's cool. How is Starch, by the way? Not seen him in a while. He is very, very busy working. So he's basically doing a big project at the moment, which requires all his time, and he's in lots and lots of business meetings. At some point, he will be free again, but until then, his butt's being smacked by bosses to get work done. But he does miss you, and he does love you, even if he doesn't say that he loves you. And he does actually lurk. Just a little shout. He does lurk in the streams. He's just not responding. Why does this look like a mini... Wait, sorry. Why does this look like a mini stripper that is sat naked on top of your cat's head? Baz, what the fuck? It's a hand. How does that look like a mini stripper? Can you not see the thumb coming out the left? Should I be worried about you? I see booty and spread legs. Baz, I love you, but have you ever considered that's just what your brain is thinking? You've taken an innocent picture of my cat and mentally thought of different things. That's on you, my friend. I'm not taking the blame for this. No, Kate, no. Don't validate Baz. Don't make me redo this. It's gonna be an awkward thing in my diary section of like, make this emote look less like a stripper. Damn the honesty. I have no idea what any of you dirty bastards are looking at. Exactly. Exactly. It's a hand. It's a hand. I mean, for what it's worth, cats are almost always naked. Exactly. Unless they're wearing a cute little adorable bow tie. My cat's oh, well dressed. Proof of your cats in cute little outfits, Baz, or you're just winding me up. Ergo, all cats are strippers. Yes. That's how I'm reading this now. If all I was wearing was a bow tie, you'd still say I was naked. I don't know, it just depends how technical you want to get. What is the definition of naked then? Because the same could be said with socks, right? You're all good, Calico. Hope you're doing well today. Exactly. Love to all the lurkers. I'm about to say workers, but love to workers and lurkers. I think if normally hidden bits are showing, you're naked. I mean, depends on your level of sauciness, right? Because technically, somebody could have slutty kneecaps. Baz has slutty kneecaps. Just letting everybody know that. I'm covered in cat hair. I'm sure I'm existing. I know, Cade. I'm just being tricky. My kneecaps are hurting. Oh, bless. I'm still waiting for an insult from Baz. I said you have slutty kneecaps, Baz. If I had any piss right now, I threaten to pee in your shoes. That's a very cat reaction there. More than just my kneecaps. Wait. Love you, Baz. That's an age thing. What, the Great Crunch? No worries, Cade. I hope the phone call goes well. I think I need to change solace a little bit. Oh, I see. Okay, good. No stress, no drama then. If you're going to piss in shoes, may also want to piss on the bath. No more pissing on bath mats. It's it's been like 4 months since Caesar's last mishap. Like, me and Sam have a rule now. When he's done with the bath mat, it goes over the side of the bath to make sure Caesar does not use it as a litter box. And like every other morning, I catch Sam leaving it on the floor, and I'm just like, ugh. I'm waiting for the day. But to be honest, I think at this point, I'd still rather Caesar piss on the bath mat than the stairs. Yeah. Sam does not have a good functional memory here. If you ask him to do something, he will literally forget about it within 20 minutes. This is the thing. He's not malicious in the things that he does. He's just dumb and forgetful. I love him to pieces, but oh my god, he stresses me out sometimes. Funny enough, Cade, it has crossed my mind. It has crossed my mind. I'll piss on Caesar. Don't piss on my cat, Baz. He might like it. ADHD, inattentiveness, anyone? I know. This is why I can't be mad at him. I used to get mad at Sam. I used to. But when I finally twigged it was not malicious, it was fine. He's with you, there's zero chance he's... Oh, fuck. I know, amazingly, after like I read about a whole load of stuff, Sam was also like, oh, because he also is able to tick off a lot of traits. He's really fucking good at masking though. Genuinely, he's fantastic at masking. Always two, there are an autist and an ADHD. Yes. The super team. That's why me and Baz are best friends. Just keeping each other in check. Yeah. You're a spicy feral girl magnet. You are something else, Baz. Or you just have a type. And you just collect us. I've never heard it called that before. Not on purpose. I know. You just like the crazy. This is the thing. To be fair, Baz, do you think if you go through your list of female friends, I think you should like make a little note of what neurodivergency they are. Because I feel like you can play bingo with this. Sorry, I'm late for the curtain call for neurodiscourse. Oh, it's never too late for neurodiscourse. You're fine. Grins in not a girl but hot in the dress. Don't worry, Baz will collect you. Ooh, I feel like I went over with that line. It's fine, this is its life now. I'm sure I have flavors of the spectrum at this point. Oh, 10 million%. Flavors of spectrum and countries. Baz, international man of mystery. Oh my god, Baz, you're Austin Powers. Baz is Austin Powers. Baz is Austin Powers. Don't hate me, I'm so sorry, I love you. There seems to be a full-time boy mode again. That's fine, flip the switch. We're not freaking Pokemon. Yes, we're Pokemon. This is how it works. But the question is, if you were a Pokemon, what type would you like to be? I have culled my list a fair bit, though. I know, but still. You still got a good list. And I'm sure if you messaged a certain somebody, Baz, they would come running back. Okay, got this and that with a relative. Still don't know what you're gonna do. There we go. And then a little bit of purple. Theoretically, if you wanted to catch me, you'd want a cage. Why am I thinking of it as like those little one of those little cat traps, and just put like a really cool thing inside it, like a new hobby. Baz, I love you. You're right. Say that you love Baz.
Love you, Baz.
He's being evil, and it's really funny because I can't say anything because we're on stream. Baz said he loves you. And Layla said they love you. He's laughing on the toilet now. Or a picture of sheep. Oh, that would do. Just more like a warfare tactic. Baz is going full no shame at this point. I'm gonna buy him a Toblerone. Look, you know if you buy Sam a Toblerone, he's going to be yours forever. Oh, he is trying to cut out sugar though, so maybe he'll be good and it won't work. Laughing at shit. That's one way to get it through your system, right? Do, 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 do. The way to a man's heart. Yeah, pretty much is. So Sam buys normal Toblerone if he doesn't want me to eat it. But I'm allowed to touch it if it's white Toblerone. Which is funny because I normally hate white chocolate with a passion, but I love it as Toblerone. Oh yeah, he smashed through that. I'm not joking, Baz. Toblerone doesn't last a single day in this house. I feel very hiccupy all of a sudden. Please help me. No, Baz! Not like that. Terrible Basildon. Fuck's sake. Thank you for explaining that, Baz, because I am that fucking dumb. What would I do without you? My secondary carer. I'm glad he ate the chocolate. But oh yeah, don't worry, it's never wasted on him in the slightest. What you got? Pasty. Pasty. Points laser pen at Gingy Booba for Cato to Bap. Oh, that's so cruel. I've not. Oh, to be fair, I won't go bright red today, so it's fine. Fire your lasers. So rude. I know, he's terrible, isn't he? Also, how you doing, Gino? Sure, never rude, just sassy, Baz. Just, oh, I've how much just splattered on the mouse here. This is not good. It's the Monday after con week. I have a cold. And I slept until 3 p.m. this afternoon. Did you pick up con flu? Did people give you the germs? Or are you the germ? Conflu. If it was Conflu, I wouldn't be here. Oh, okay, so like Conflu is like horrendously aggressive then. See, like the only like convention things I've ever been to was like a Makers Central thing and model railway things. That's it. I've not been to any others. And both times I was fine. Please don't compare me to a germ that is offended to germs. I do apologise to all the germs. I love the idea of cons, but I haven't been to one in forever. Not going to say what I was going to say. Well, you know, if you're ever in California, Baz, I think you should tag along with some people. I only go from tabling. Oh, that's fair. I guess if you wear a mask then it isn't too bad, but I reckon it struggles the socializing, right? If I get married, I'll be at Comic-Con next year. Okay. Wait, to who? Who are you marrying? I feel like you got a couple of options at this point. A bit of paint on that page, starting to bend and stretch. Oh, I mean all the wobbles. Yup. Would love to go to SDC. What's... Oh, San Diego Comic-Con. Brain. I used my brain today. 1 year, but I'm never lucky enough to get tickets. I can imagine it's packed out. 4, maybe 5, but only one that counts in that context. Well, I wish you luck, Baz. I wish you luck in that. I used to think that working conventions would mean that I would just splurge money on buying that stuff. But the more I did, the less interest I had in walking around con floors looking to buy stuff. Does it get tricky to a point then, Gino? Because it's like, to an extent, I'm guessing the same people kind of like table every year. Also, you know, you get to know the people, get to know the rotation, so nothing becomes like new and shiny anymore. That's how I always like wonder about it. I wish me luck too. I picked out her ring and she knows it. Wait, which one did you pick? Almost got Taylor Swift tickets from a family friend I looked into, and a bit more. A friend got scammed. Oh no. The Kingdom Hearts one? That would have been an adorable one. I think what you should do, Baz, you should get the ring. Then next time you go see her, propose in front of the family. They already love the sound of you, so it's fine. I gotta go now, but thanks for the stream. Hope you had a great rest of your stream. Thank you so much, Evan. I hope your day goes amazingly. Okay, let's go a bit more blue. I'm gonna try and like fade this out ever so slightly. It's starting to make more sense. I just needed like some more blues. And then let's go here. Not really. If anything, seeing film in the face is always fun. Do anime cons a lot less. The most I'm going to table. Even though my stuff isn't really anime themed, but you eventually get familiar with what's around. Get you. At some point, I will bite the bullet and go to like one of these conventions. Like, you guys know I'm just scared of people. I'm scared of busy places. Probably what I'd have to do, I would have to go with Baz. And Baz can have me like on some like child reins or something. And he's going to have me, it's going to sound weird. Baz, just leash me to you. And I'll have some like blinkers on. So if I freak out, you can easily just tug on me and just hide me a little bit so I can calm down. Is that too weird? I'll take you to MCA. There we go, perfect. Most people suck, or at least seem to. Yeah, that's fair. I'm not about to start buying anime figures of women with huge titties, and I don't have a shelf space for Gundam models either. There's always shelf space for Gundam models. I love how I offer and you say it. You'd be the person. You'd be the perfect person to go with. That's the thing. You know how much I freak out. That's definitely a kink thing. Public pony. No, it's innocent. It's sweet and innocent. I swear. I swear. We're too in sync, annoyingly, because I was gonna say I'll get you a kid's backpack, but yeah, give me one of those. Can I have a dinosaur one? Can I have one of the little dinosaur ones with the leash? I'd be really happy. I've been to one con. It was in Owensboro, Kentucky. Oh, okay. There was a con I worked at last year that had to stop selling art materials. The temptation was brutal. Were they fancy? To be honest, we should get you a set up in Artist Alley. Baz, I would fucking freak out in Artist Alley. Like, I could do the stream thing, but in person, I'd be brutally socially awkward. It would not be fun. Unless you could be my face. It's fine. Then we can do that. How you doing, Thelga? Take the sword and no one will bother. I mean, it's a good point, actually. It could be absolutely sweet and innocent. There we go. That's what we'll do then. I don't know fancy, but they were selling paper micron sets for like 25% off. Ah, that's always tricky. We were like that at Maker Central because like the discounts were really heavy because obviously they say like on the day it's just like, oh yeah, this like really expensive thing, today's price 40% off, and it's just like, fuck. Don't want to pass on it. I think for both of us, Layla. Of course I'll be the one running a show. You'll be just there for vibes and fans. You just have to stop me from like biting and licking people. Let's be honest. I won't know how much to tone down me. I was planning on making a trip to Singapore in December to work the con there, but then I lost my job and I have to move in early 2025, so that went to hell. You might be able to do it in the future at some point. I'll tone you down, don't worry. Baz, do you think you can truly control me when I'm in a mood? Like, genuine question. Can you handle me? I feel like I just go into full brat mode. Yeah, not counting life just teach me not to dream that far. It's just a bad spot you're going through at the moment. That's all. You'll be able to get back on track. Is that a Dorito? Are you showing a Dorito one back? Yes, it is a Dorito. Yeah, I like Doritos. I'll use my... What's Baz's dad voice? What's Baz's dad voice? Like, that might not have the reaction you want, Baz, just saying. 1 month later and still sore about losing that job. It was such a good job. There's always more. I know it sucks, but there's always more. Okay, how are we doing with that? So we've got the lights there. Let's get some of this brightness back to here. Oh yeah, that's a good point. I half promise to listen to you, Baz. I half promise. I can't fully promise. That escalated quickly. It always does. Personally, I blame Baz. It's easy to blame you because, like, you would actually never do anything wrong, which makes it funnier to blame you. You're too perfect, hence why I blame you. There we go. Take it as a compliment. I need to head out, but have a good night and day, and everyone. Good luck with the art. Thank you so much. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. I mean, we do tend to start at a pretty high level of flattery. Exactly. Baz knows what he's got himself into. It's fine. I'm just here to be a pain in the butt. Pain in Baz's butt. Love you, Baz. God, it's hello. How you doing? How did your stream go today? If you guys do not know who Quartus is, they are an amazing painter. And seriously, the level of progression over time has been astonishing. So if you like proper traditional fancy painting, you know who to stalk and follow. Let me bring up their Insta to show people. I've still got the basic white boy on my screen, Baz. I hate you for this. I hate you so much. Stream real good, thanks. Nice. What were you working on today? Let me bring up stuff. Perfect. What did I do? Everything. You did everything, Baz. Also, if you guys are new here, hello, my name is Em. I am predominantly a traditional artist. I work in watercolor and gouache paints. And today, we're in like the weird middle part of the painting. There is chaos. I'm trying to like save it bits and pieces, so be patient. I usually do very bright, colourful storybook style illustration, which you can see on the little rotator just below me here. Landscape of an architectural, cool. Do you happen to have a link to what you're working on today, like a little photo? If I do the usual cheeky little link permit, give information. But I've also got your Instagram up as well, which I get to share everybody. So let me pin this Instagram account to the top of the chat so everybody can stalk and follow. There we go, that's the correct thing. Perfect. Let's add that. Thank you for the link. There we go, added that. Perfect. Remember, this is the demand. Go stalk and follow. Oh, nice! Why do I recognise this? I recognise this. It's gonna bug me. It's gonna really fucking bug me. I don't know if this is local. Right, let me show you what they were working on today. Screen share. I love the lighting that you've got on here. This is absolutely perfection. I've just put my business out there and now I've just made myself sad. Don't, you're fine. You're good, Chino. I love you. But look at this detail. I love your confidence in the brush strokes. Like you've got this like lighting absolutely perfect. Okay, so we got what they were working on today, but then here it is, the North is the account. Maybe you're local to me, unlikely that you've entered this particular spot. I don't know, I've been to like a few different places. On the down, like, you know, like when you see something, it really jigs your memory, it's just like, have I been there when I was a kid? Gingy demands, exactly. Full brattiness coming out. Like, look at these. Oh yeah, these are the little cards, aren't you? Aren't they, that you're doing? I still find it absolutely amazing how small you can work on, and it still looks so insanely detailed. See, lovely. Also, I'm really shocked how quickly you managed to work as well. Look at these. We got really good lighting on those cheekbones. I love these. Also, I'm super grateful that you've got time lapses. I wish I like could go through the effort of video editing, because I'm always in like drawn in so much. I feel like I work very slow. No, you don't in the slightest. You do so much with what your subject matters are. Lighting's perfect on that. Let me do the big scroll. It's true temperature. Wait, what does it say at the moment? It says it's 17 degrees outside right now, but I feel like that's a lie. Look at the amazing Yennefer painting. I still love this. But like I said, guys, please stalk and follow, because you need to stalk this talent. These are amazing. Cortus, thank you so much for the raid. Let me give another little shout out. It's at least 300 in this room with my stream lights on. Fuck. That's the thing. Maybe we should be checking how hot our computers are as well. That'd be the true difference. Wait. Where do I find that? That's a good shout, actually. If I go back to here, bring this on here. Where would I find the temperature of my computer, Baz? Wouldn't be BIOS. Would it be a BIOS? No. Go into here? Oh, maybe, yeah. Maybe this will tell me. Click OK. There we go. Yeah, I got it first try. Current temperature of my computer, 62 degrees. That's not bad, is it? That I'm still in the green, surely. Thank you for your call, nice in your words and entertaining us, bringing us blah blah blah, and bringing us all your lovely art. Thank you so much. I really appreciate the raid, and I love your work so much. To find your computer temperature on Windows, you can access your CPU core temperature by one of the apps like select Task Manager and go through Performance tab and click on CPU. Oh, so you can also look through there as well. Interesting. I don't know if sorry, I have not looked at this screen in a very long time. It also says my CPU voltage is, it looks like it, the way the bar's filling out, it's nearly at 100%. I don't think that's good, right? That means I'm using too many ports, surely? It's still green, so... And I am underclocked. Oh, I'm underclocked right now. Okay. I'm not going to touch that because I don't know what any of that means. But yeah, maximum temperature 95 degrees. But yeah, currently it's sitting at 62 degrees. So that should be fine. What's the advanced view? Ugh, big window. Oh, that's a complicated window. What's this? What's creator mode? No idea. I don't understand computers. I'm going to turn that off. I don't know what anything means. Goodbye. We know my temperature now. Right, okay. If you guys give me one quick sec, I'm going to have a quick bathroom break. Maybe don't explore the options midstream. Yeah, I'm just going to overclock right in this minute, right now. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just going to press buttons. It's fine. Right, anyway, let me be right back. Would you believe that every time I wash my hands now, because I keep picking up the sword, like, it's just like grey water every single time. Okay, itchy nose, I can do this. We can do this picture. It's perfectly fine. My sense of food is ready. Beep, beep. Can I stop finding cat fur on my painting, please? That'll be greatly appreciated. Awesome t-shirt, I love it. Thank you, it's a very old one. Okay, let's go with... I need to try and get this balance. I need like a very specific colour. Old clothes always comfy, exactly. Because it's too hot today. We need to be comfortable. See, that's a weird yellow. That doesn't seem correct. Do I still have to keep... Oh no, because that is that colour which I have been using. All good, electrifying radio. How about for yourself? The username reminds me of Alistair. Oh, my air conditioning broke. Oh no. So I had that out the window and get a new one. Ooh. How bad is the temperature around by you then? This is beautiful. Thank you so much. As a heads up, we're currently at the ugly stage of the painting. So it's like the weird, very messy bit until I can figure out what's going where. Got like so many little like hidden pockets of detail, which I'm just like, do I add this? Do I not? Can we have an outfit check? Well, I can't show you the shorts because the shorts are a bit too short, but it's just a t-shirt, normal t-shirt. We're being nice and baggy and comfortable today to go with the heat. Amazes me what can be done with watercolor. Well, I've switched to doing gouache at this point, so all the base layers are done with watercolor because I really like how they bleed together really, really nicely. But now I've switched to jelly gouache just because it's just a bit easier to use. I can be a lot more opaque with this as well. So we're just adding like pockets of colour where we can. I'm still amazed by this brush. It's so good. How ugly when all those vibrant colours. Well, vibrant colours doesn't necessarily mean perfect. This is the issue. I'm trying to make them like blend in a little bit more harmoniously. Thank you for the hydrate. You're a vibrant colour. I'm not sunburnt, Baz. God, I almost was yesterday. Like, I've come out in like, I know you can't see on stream properly, but I've come out in like more freckles on the back of my arm now, and it's just like, no, don't like this. Always fun to draw a full bladder. I've just emptied mine, I'm fine. It's all good. It might be, when you say a little burnt, Cade, I'm guessing super burnt? Super crispy? Power check. You say check the guns. Oh yeah. Check the wobble guns. Yeah. Just a little pink. Okay. Cade is medium rare today. Gave me a headlock and called me a girl's name. Baz, I feel like you'd enjoy that too much. Let's be honest. We know you. A flamingo. Yes, very much flamingo. Okay, and then brightness about there. That makes sense. Did I get the chicken out the fridge? That is the question. We'll find out later when I complain. I've still never been sunburnt. I mean, that's really good going, Layla. That was from 6 hours of dancing and drumming in the sun. Oh, fair play. I get sunburnt in fucking winter. I get sunburnt in the shade. And like, I'm the bad kind of ginger as well, because like, even when I go into the sun, I don't really get many freckles. So my skin is just like, yeah, we are giving you zero protection. And I suffer. Can you show that drawing on the face cam? On the face cam, yeah. Ah! I don't knock my own thing. Ta-da! I got lucky with the genetic lottery. Honestly, that is really lucky. And get the chicken out on your sleep without dinner tonight. You say that, but Sam would just get a takeaway. Which I feel like I'd be winning still. Like, because of the last few days, because obviously of what's been going on, we'd just be like, yep, takeaway, simple. Although Sam cooked me a steak dinner on the Saturday for my actual birthday. And I could only eat like half of my slice of chocolate cake because it was too sugary. I've got to the point now where some desserts are just too much now. The colours are light on the face cam. Oh yeah, definitely. Because the tricky thing is when it's on the top down cam, it doesn't pick out all the details. But if some people don't know, because I did post in the Discord, but obviously not everyone would have seen, I officially do have a new streaming camera now. I just don't have all the correct wires to connect it up in the right place. So I need to buy a dummy battery with a long enough cable, and I think a longer HDMI and a new mount so I can actually have it above me properly. But once I get all that sorted, we've got a new streaming camera to work from, which means this won't be in my face anymore. I can also turn down the light and you can see better details as well. So I'm super happy to get all that sorted. I made you a chocolate cake. There's like half left. I bet you've eaten all the Maltesers off the top though. My dad is British Asian. Honestly, you have won the genetic lottery with not getting the sunburn. I really, really envy you. Yeah, I'm very, very excited for the new camera. It works great as well. I forgot how nice it was to use a proper camera instead of a smartphone. And there's a big night and day difference. So within the next couple of weeks, streams are going to get a lot more sharper. You'll be able to see a lot more detail as well. And I'll be getting less migraines. Big win. I get sunburn and I'm Middle East. Then you've got really, really bad luck. Maybe I wear my eyes to be gauged with your sharp streams. Super sharp. Honestly, it's great though, because it means I can lower down the brightness and you guys can see pencil lines. Because with how bright I need to make my camera so I don't get lines across the vision at the moment. This is at full brightness and it just blows out the paintings and it's just really annoying. I do get 70% chance of diabetes before I'm 60, so it's not all good. Oh, there is a balance. There is a balance between it. It's fine. Just watch the diet. You're all good. So in icy weather isn't good for me because I ground weather where the coldest night is 5 degrees C. I feel like that'd be so weird to never go below 0. Okay, then we got a little bit of this. Okay, just brightening up things where we can. Here I don't even turn on the heaters in winter because it's cozy with extra clothes. Honestly, that's super handy. Like, genuinely, I do love winter where, you know, it's getting cold and you just like put on more and more layers. And it's fine to an extent until you get to the point of like, yeah, deep in your bones, you're still frozen because it's just that cold. And then you have to cave in and actually turn on the heating. Freddie goes much below freezing in the UK these days, exception at elevation. Weirdly, I'm not like in a weird dip or anything, but we get below 0 quite a lot where I am. And it feels ridiculous. Because I'm not in a place that should be like crazy cold. Like I said, that debate of like when to turn your heating on gets really annoying. I miss proper cold and warm houses. It's that like super sense of relief, isn't it? I really like it that we can control our heating now through an app. So it's just like before we get home, we can turn the heating on, like get the water extra hot as well. So as soon as we step in, it's just cozy. And I'm grateful for that. I remember it's been like a few times like in the winter, and like I've been really, really struggling. So like what me and Sam do sometimes is like we just go for a drive essentially, because it gets me out the house, because you know I don't leave the house too often really these days. But like in the winter, if we're going out for a little drive and stick on the heated seat, and I'm like, when we get home, I don't want to get out of the car, because it's just like I am super toasty right here. I don't want to face outside, because it's warmer in the car than it is the house sometimes. It's just like, for fuck's sake. Well, Texas, USA, we have similar weather to the Middle East, because super hot summer and rarely snow in the winter. Ooh. To be fair, we haven't even had any like decent snow in the UK this year. Felt a bit odd. And I mean, I hope we're not going to get any like true heat waves. Still at Skyrim atmospheric sounds, aren't I, right now? Yeah, Skyrim atmospheres. Let's go over to actual music. I moaned about the cold a lot in the winter just past, right? Because money for electricity, yeah. It has been like a really shit couple of years. Just everything's gone up in price. And yeah, wasn't this year, it was the year prior, wasn't it? The heating costs really went up. And I remember like mom was really struggling, because like she didn't know what was going to happen with money. So mom tried for the longest time not to put the heating on till very last minute in the winter, like when she really needed it. But it got to the point, because she put it off for so long, mold all throughout the house. It was really shit. Like I remember she like moved a couple of pictures, and there was mold all behind the paintings. I remember having to clean some of the paintings like on the back to try and get the mold off. And it was just all because of trying to put off putting the heating in. It's just like, okay, so all this mold is going to make her really sick. And luckily, like, things were better for the next year, but that was terrifying. Just putting off putting the heating on. Here we don't worry about electric bills because it's warm in the winter and at night. You just need to have extra clothes. See, it's good when you're in that position. Here in the UK, our energy prices went through the roof, and so many people were severely struggling, and people who had never struggled previously to like pay for the cost of heating were then put in that position. So you could really like tell how bad it was. And it was just like a really shit messed up time. And hopefully things are going to get more settled for the next year, but always kind of got to expect the worst at this point now. It's all a bit of a mess. When the temp hit my flat gone down to about 12 degrees, I broke and posted my PayPal on socials and asked people to help me with paper heating. Yeah, I know a lot of people were in the same boat. Like, hopefully, like, we don't as a country get to that point again. Because that was scary. Everybody was struggling. So here in Southern California, winter is okay for the cost, but the summer is pricey for the aircon. Yeah, I can imagine. So I'm guessing you have to really pick and choose when to switch it on then. It's direct decision by the party and government. Yep. I really hope things are going to change around now. It's regularly 12 to 15 degrees in my apartment. The houses are not built to keep the heat in. It's so weird because it does get so cold around by you, Baz. Like, I don't get why they're built for hotter places. I get it, your summers are hot, but I mean, the amount of times I remember you saying, like, your place has been flooded. It's currently 30 in my bedroom. Oh, Baz. Are you at... So when are you house sitting? Is it next week or is it this week? Tomorrow. Got you. Are you taking your laptop over then? Basically turn off the aircon when it hits 30 or 33 degrees C. Yeah, that's fair. Do you have a chimney in the house? Do you use wood to warm up the house in winter? No. So we have a gas fireplace, and basically it was gas prices that went through the roof. So if we were utterly fucking desperate, technically we could turn on our fireplace for a short while, shut all the doors and just huddle, but genuinely it just wouldn't be cost effective in the slightest. So we never ever use our fireplace in the slightest, because it's just too expensive to run. It's just a pretty feature that we have in the house, and that's even with 3 radiators in the lounge. Like, sometimes it's just horrendously cold. I should sleep, to be fair. I gotta head over at 7. Yeah, get some sleep, Baz. But as well as a note on like wood burning fireplaces, they're going to be banned here in the UK anyway, because it is not sustainable. I know they keep changing their mind about it, but for all those people with like modern houses that built wood burning stoves like for funsies, they won't be allowed to use them. Even if there's a fireplace, it will have to be repurposed for gas or electric. Yeah, exactly. Nothing is sustainable if it doesn't profit the gas or oil companies. Pretty much. There's just, I don't know. There never seems to be like a correct way to do things like with houses now. Like, they keep changing their mind on what's good and what's not. Remember in UK before when I visited, there was a fireplace, but they used wood to heat the house. There wasn't gas. The thing is, there are still loads of properties that are like that. Like, obviously older buildings, and we've got a lot of those here in the UK. It's a bit of a tricky one. I remember this there's one place that we stayed at. We call it the orgy bed hut. But I don't think it's owned by the YMCA. I think it's owned by a certain mountaineering group in Wales. And there's no heating in the place. You've got to chop your own wood, put it in the fireplace, and heat up everything that way. It's really quaint and cozy. Mum and Dad have a fireplace in their house and still use it as a fuck you to the government. Oh, that's completely fair. It's all good until the neighbours rat you out. I'd argue reacted on gas company shareholders is the way forward. Yeah. How do you combine watercolor and gouache? Do you use watercolor first and gouache on top? Yes, yeah. So if I'm doing like a very big piece of paper, like an A3 piece or something, I'll usually try and do the background fully in watercolors because like I've got a whole range of them. I've got them in tubes. So I'll usually do the first layers in watercolors to like mix together to create the general background. And I'll keep using watercolors to an extent until I get to a point where I'm like, okay, I need to bring out some lightness again. That's when I'll switch over to gouache paint. So like back in the day, I only used to ever use watercolor, but I realized it was just, I don't know, I found it fiddly. I found it quite annoying. And if you're a purist, it's, you know, you only use 100% watercolor. But I kind of like thought, screw that. And I can produce paintings a lot quicker now, and I can get much better color by mixing the two things. So at this point, I like to say that all the paintings are more or less mixed media. Does gouache not function as well as watercolor when diluted to the same translucence? It's more the case of cost. So when I'm unsure what the colour's going to be like, I'll use student grade watercolours for the background first. That way I get an idea of what's going where. Some paintings I'll be really ballsy and go straight into using gouache paint because you can water them down just as much as watercolour in general. So you can still get like very translucent colours, but it's the pigments that are very, very different. So you won't have proper granulation like you do with watercolours because it's not being like absorbed into the paper, because gouache is more like sitting on top. So it's more the case of when I want things to look more opaque, that's when the gouache will come into play. But honestly, it really does depend on the quality of materials. So just for reference, so I'll use tube paints for watercolors. Like I said, these are student grade, so they're not insanely pigmented. They will do the job, no problem, but you need more paint for more brightness, shall we say. But the occasional colors, I do have professional variants of the colors. So with little paints, the professional colors are far superior and far nicer. So I've usually got the professional colours in, like this was a random purchase, and then I've also got Payne's Grey, because Payne's Grey, my favourite colour of all time, but I need that in the professional version. And then this pan set, these are professional colours as well for watercolour. So the pigment's really, really strong, really, really bright, but you'll still get granulation with some of the colours, which is what I really like. And then I've got tube variants of gouache paints. So if I really want a very, not quite thick coverage because I like using them like watercolours, these are really, really bright. These are always going to stand out a lot more than the watercolour paints. So it just depends on the kind of look that you want to go for in the end. To be fair, I hate the feeling of wasting paint on something you end up unhappy with and just use cheap acrylics. Yeah, 10%. You don't have to use professional colours throughout an entire piece. If you're thinking, go for the cheaper option if you're able to layer them. You're all good. What's Ada doing? Sodding off, I'm going to be a maniac and do a walking... Wait! Don't, no! Not in this heat! No! Take care of yourself. And do you wait till it's dry before applying the gouache on top? So with that, it depends what I'm doing. Occasionally, I will mix both watercolours and gouache paint, but once I start using gouache, I will only keep using gouache at that point. Unless it's Payne's Grey. Payne's Grey seems to be the exception. I'll keep using it. But you can mix them both together and it's absolutely no problem. It just depends on what kind of texture you want at the end. But that's pretty much it. Like, just experiment and see what kind of thing you like the most. So to note though, I'm using jelly gouache on top of watercolours at the moment, which I would never put watercolors back over the top of these. So jelly gouache are a lot cheaper, and they have to be used quite differently. So once you've made the decision with jelly gouache, you got to keep going. But if I want details, what I'll do with any painting that I've done, I will use watercolor pencils over the top of them anyway to bring out the details. And no matter what, whether it's watercolor, gouache, jelly gouache, these will go on top, absolutely no problem. So if I mess something up, it can always be saved. Take a big jug of water. Yeah, good idea. Take salt too. Yes. Need a salt lick. Never try and push through the heat. Heat stroke kills. Yep. Honestly, the migraine from the forge that I had on my birthday was shit. I couldn't believe my head was in that much pain. But funny enough, the story of trying to get the new streaming camera has been like hell and a half. So obviously if you guys heard my dilemma like last week, to do a quick recap of it, I needed to buy the camera from John Lewis because I had a gift card from there. Like about £200 on a gift card that needed to be used. So I was just like, okay, I can't afford the camera without the gift card, so I need to get it from John Lewis. But did they have any of these in stock anywhere in the country? No, they fucking didn't. And it was always sold out online as well, and you couldn't order it to store. So you had to wait until it came in stock somewhere and go get it in person, and you couldn't reserve it. So that was fun. So when Sam was watching the Formula E the other week, he tried to go into the central store in London, but it wasn't trading hours yet at John Lewis, so he couldn't buy it. But because we're in Hereford to make the sword, Cribbs Causeway, which is like Bristol, they had one at their store. So after we finished like day one of making the sword, we then drew an hour further down south to Bristol, because apparently there were 2 of these in stock and nowhere else in the country beside Cribbs Causeway and London. So yeah, went down there and I was very, very out of it by the time we got to Bristol. I was fucked, but luckily they had it in store. We used the discount. Sam got even further discount, and they had £100 off if you were a John Lewis member as well. So we managed to get quite a few £100 off this camera. So yes, so it all worked out in the end, but I was very, very dazed and I was fucked the next day, and it was a lot of traveling as well. Like, I'm amazed Sam was able to put up with all the driving, because he was also really dehydrated. Thank you. Honestly, I'm really happy I managed to get it, and for the price I did. Like, tech is really expensive. No wonder you're broken on Saturday. Yeah, we left the house at 7, which wouldn't be too bad, but then it's a 2-hour drive to Hereford, and then it was an hour from Hereford to Cribbs Causeway, and then about 2 hours home because it was coming back via the motorway. It was a lot of driving for Sam, but we managed it. So yeah, I'll spend the next few days trying to get the camera working and operational. I need to figure out what I'm going to do with the dummy battery, and I'm not too sure. I know in general what dummy battery I need to get, but I need like a certain length of like cable for it, because it's got to go up through the unit, then back down, then down to the plugs, which I'm kind of unsure about. So I might need to ask the potato for help. Just say it wasn't fun for Sam. What? Just say it wasn't fun for Sam? Huh? Wait, my message didn't go through. Oh, it depends what you said. Depends what you said. I've got certain words completely blocked. Bit of that, bit of that. I think this needs like another day to be worked on. There is some progress though, which is good. Let's go for this. Do the same for this bit. It's almost about me, a friend, collect wood. And the story that, oh no! I wonder why it didn't show through then. Apologies for the super auto mod going on there. Didn't even see it. You can tell I feel like I'm flagging now anyway, so I'll probably wrap up in a second. I managed to do about 4 hours today, which is good going for me. After I was thinking about like not even streaming today. I feel like I've done well. I can feel the temperature rising though. It is hot in here. Yes, I do. Yeah, I do have a certain word along those, which is fully banned. It's annoying because it's like it's like a commonly used word, but unfortunately in certain contexts it's very, very triggering for me and some other people, which some people were very badly misusing, and I had to stop streaming for a little bit because it broke me. Bit annoying at times. Yeah, it's one of those tricky things. Like I said, it's a common word in some contexts, but used in another way, I can't help it. The amount of therapy I have, it still doesn't help sometimes, and I spiral. So easy to avoid it. This is your channel, and your role should always be respect the streamer. I can't go into too much detail. It's someone who should have known a lot better because they know the full circumstances, and it was just like, fuck's sake. I was caught between a rock and a hard place because it's just like, okay, how do I reprimand this person? Because I really couldn't. So I just did the simple thing. I just banned the word. Because I got fed up having to give a warning in the end. It's just like, yeah, just not going to deal with this anymore. Then that. There we go, that goes down. People can be not good. Yeah. The trickiest thing is when some people aren't good themselves, and they don't mean to be hurtful, but some people like to lash out and throw a tantrum, and make it everybody else's problem. And they kind of forget, like, your own experiences, and they kind of forget that, like, hey, maybe this topic should not be brought up in a stream with the streamer going through a very specific issue and problem because it's triggering as fuck. But yeah, they just want to lash out and be a little baby. I am not happy in the slightest. Speaking of which, look at this. Oh, distraction. I love distractions. Hurt people. Yeah, exactly. It's tricky. It's a really tricky balancing act, when, especially when it's people that you love. But when there's a very blatant disrespect for what you've been through yourself, and it hurts more when somebody knows the exact details as well, and it's just like, you should know better. You should know better than to bring this topic up, and it's still brought up, and it's just like, dick. It's annoying. People are annoying. Not everybody, just some. And then more, yeah, this definitely needs more texture here. Then this bit. Some people bad, some people, not all people. Can't live with them. Can't live on fire. Oh, but the temptation is there, though. Oh, why is that? It's making me think of Sweeney Todd. Why is this making me think of Sweeney Todd? Mischief. People soggy. That reminds me of the prompt readings got delayed because lab submitted. They have more time, but for whatever reason this week there's a lot of content warnings were included. Nothing graphic, just mentioned one particular thing in discussion, reminded me of that. Yeah, it's really tricky because, like, I know some people very much complain about the whole controversy with trigger warnings, but certain things people are very, very tired of hearing about, and they just kind of want to escape. So it's just like, I think trigger warnings are really, really good because it just gives people a heads up whether to stay or to go. Because some people, like me, would like ignorance is, I can't talk right now, you can tell I'm tired. Ignorance is bliss. Genuinely, for me, a lot of my streaming stuff is like this space for me is where I don't think about all the heavy stuff of life and the world. It's my little happy bit, my little chill bit, my little silly bit. I just want to avoid the scary things because I've got to deal with them when I switch things off. Just one of those things. I love you, Baz. Have a good sleep. And I will poke you at some point this week. I'm trying to get a head start on the new prompt, which hasn't been announced yet, which seems to be Cloak and Dagger. Oh, that's cool. I feel like you can write a fun D&D story with that. A small respite from the waves hand vaguely at the world. Yeah, exactly. It's just like all the shit show going on. Like, we know it's all there, but we don't want to think about it. Just like in this moment, we don't want to think about the shit show. Let's have a break from it. Let's think of silly things and just go, lol, penis, you know, that whole thing. Why am I thinking of weird things right now? Right. I probably should stop, shouldn't I? I need to take a break from this. Despite the contact warning, at least one person commented, and my intention of it still being sweet and heartfelt scene came across. That's good. I envy that you can write poem, genuinely. It's such a cool skill to be able to have. Can I straighten you? Kind of? Yeah, that looks straight. I love how my answer, like, this, how do I get this straight? Put it in my mouth. There we go, that makes complete sense. Bad logic. Very, very bad logic. Right. Well, hopefully I'm doing no silly heavy work for today. And hopefully I can like be a bit like mentally brighter. I'm so tired at the moment. Like, I don't know whether streaming was a good idea or a bad one at this point. But I've made some more progress on the painting. When I'm just getting started, oh Layla, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Hopefully I can do like another hour or two tomorrow. But I am flawed. It's been many days of early nights and sledgehammers. Will that go down? Is that gonna work? Just about. Oh, let me skip this song. Boop. No more Council of Elrond. Perfect. Thank you so much for the follow. Let me pop these all to one side. I actually found these the other day. These are like clips Mom had for the animation stuff, but these are wonderful. I am very wiped, but I need to recover. I really need to recover because I have so much painting plans that I need to get sorted. Like, genuinely, I'm also curious, like, because I stream every day, I don't have time to make YouTube videos. And I'm like, ugh, do I need to sack off like one day of streaming to make YouTube content? And I'm scared because I don't want to stop streaming because I like hanging out with you guys. So it's just like, oh, can I film the contents on stream? Is that what we're gonna do? I don't know. I don't know what the best way to work this is. I've seen Jen use them. Ah, that's a good shout actually, yeah. They would work very, very well for comics. I am adding more paint to this at some point, so don't worry. But I'm just taking this initial layer off because it's not even doing anything. So yeah, plan for tomorrow's stream. We're going to start the picture that I was drawing last week. And I'm going to take it really, really carefully. I think the picture tomorrow is going to turn out to be a really nice picture. So we're going to be careful with it. We're going to take our time. Will you tape it down again when you come back to it? I don't know. I don't think I will at this point. I think I've laid down like the biggest bits of colour, so it's just going to be dabbing on at this point. I don't think I need to tape it. Like, doesn't need to, but this does need more detail though. Big steez. Right. Okay. Let's pop this on the floor. Let's make some room for stuff. I've got an itchy nose. Do I go for a walk later? Or is it too warm to go for a walk? What am I doing? Shall we move over to just chatting shit? Just chatting shit. Yeah, this definitely needs like more colour added to certain bits. Right, okay, let's see who is on. And guys, if you're new here and you enjoyed what you saw and you didn't mind me blabbering on about random stuff, please don't forget to give a follow. I'm slowly on the path now to 4K, and I can't believe it's happening so quickly. So I'm shocked and amazed and super, super happy. Cute sneeze? No, feral sneeze. Weird sneeze. Take a turn around the garden and see how you feel. That's a good shout, actually. Garden time sounds like a very good shout. If it's not going to rain, I can put the chairs out and just hide in a little bit. But yeah, if you guys like what you saw, please don't forget to give a follow. And I'm just going to post some links into the chat just so you all can see. All done. Not fully done. Well, done for stream for today, but this picture still needs work. But I'll be starting a new painting tomorrow, and we will finish this one next Monday. I'm trying to do a thing where I work on like different pictures every single day, so everything changes a little bit. So I don't get too bored, I don't go too insane. Let me hit enter on this. So I'm just going to throw some links in the chat. The links that I've thrown in, if you do like anything that you've seen today, I do have a shop where I sell my originals, which is Ko-fi. So go onto Ko-fi if you want to buy any of the paintings. There's the Instagram link of where you see like all my work all neatly laid out with everything finished, and then the Discord link if you want to yell at me outside stream. I don't think I've got like any more photos to add of the sword making. That was pretty much everything I think I've thrown in. I don't know if like I've hidden bits. I need to post like the actual sword properly into Discord, don't I? Because I think I've only shown like 2 separate people the finished product. Cassie Cat is here. She said, "Brow, please pet cat for me. Thank you." Who we got? Oh, I know. Yes. Hopefully Shixie is still going for a little bit. It's like trying to catch people like before like they raid over. Okay, let's go with this. Pet's given, she started purring. Oh, sweet baby. Did I just close a window that I didn't mean to close? Of course I did. I am a silly goose. I am a silly goose. Can I spell people's names correctly? Yes, I can. I'm not a complete dum-dum. There we go. Perfect. Are we ready for some really cool artwork to raid over into? Right. I think we're set up. I think we're ready. We're good. Okay, so I'll be back tomorrow doing more painting. Gonna be chill. I'm gonna make sure I sleep enough because I am very, very brain foggy. And we're gonna chill now. Night party. So yeah, until then, see you guys tomorrow. Have a good day. Stay hydrated. Stay out of the sun. Goodbye.